No way he jumped that wall for 2 hours. My weeb in the chat, your name is Trolley Chan. Your name is Trolley Chan. Do. Another DM from someone important. God damn it. Yeah, Anu, Nadja, Kay, Nick, if Nick's here, Zorgrox, another YouTuber. Sorry, I'm like way behind on my DMs. I haven't been on Discord much. Do. So Joe, according to Jads, I heard you liked Life is Strange 2 as much as Virtue's Last Reward. Yeah, that's about right. Yep, Virtue's Last Reward ends that badly. I believe this is known as fuck around and find out, weebs. Why did you say my name? I'm scared because I like have a DM from you and I haven't answered it, nor looked at it. Fan art. I'm gonna show fan art on Tuesday, I think. I should have showed it on Wednesday, but you know it's good that I didn't, because otherwise the Friday stream would have been even longer. Are these streams good or might I skip it? That depends. Do you enjoy seeing me on my bullshit? If you enjoy seeing me on my bullshit, then these streams are peak. If you do not like it when I mess around in the game, then no, you will not like these streams. Because we spent the last like hour and a half of yesterday's stream trying to jump over a wall. And guess what we're doing as soon as we're getting back into the game right now? Excuse me. Oh, why are my wires all tangled up? Alright, did that fix it? Kind of? Okay. Oh, man. Alright, sorry about that. I got all my things untangled. Apologies for if I was in a bad mood at the end of the stream yesterday. I don't think I was. I didn't feel like any animosity towards chat, but maybe I was being a bit grumpy. I was a lot worse off than I realized. After stream yesterday, I went upstairs, had to like immediately lay down, and then like 30 minutes later, I just like legit threw up. So, like, I was feeling a lot better after that, so I don't know what was wrong with me at the end of stream yesterday, but, yeah. I hate throwing up. I hate throwing up. Every time I throw up, I feel like I'm gonna die. So, Star Wars really does make me sick. Eat something bad? No, Lily and I ate the same thing, and she was fine, so it wasn't that. I think every, like, I don't know, a couple months, I get a really, really bad migraine, and I usually don't get migraines, but as I get older, I get them more often. And I feel really, really nauseous and I have to lay down, and I feel like I'm gonna be sick, and this time I actually was sick. The past couple times I've been able to fight it down. I hate vomiting, man. Every time I vomit, it looks like the spell Cone of Cold from World of Warcraft. I don't understand how the human body is capable of doing that. What? Like, projectile vomit, like it's a huge cone spray that comes out of me. I don't get it. I don't understand how the human body is capable of doing that. do. Projectile vomiting is just painful and awful. Is it, if you projectile vomit, does that, sorry if we're talking about vomit, by the way, if you're squeamish. I don't mean to upset anybody, but you know, like it's a human thing. Is projectile vomit like a stronger physical response than normal vomiting? Is that why I hate it so much? Because I'm not kidding. Like vomiting to me is one of the worst things I could possibly experience. Like I feel like my world is ending if I'm gonna be sick. I hate it so much. I think it's fun.
Can I get a stim, buddy? Just what I needed.
Oh!
I need a stim, buddy.
I saw Phoenix Furion did it without doing the double-bladed lightsaber resin strat, so... Oh, whoa, 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 what happened there? Okay.
Toss me a stim, buddy. That feels better.
You'll get used to after 3 houses. What, throwing up? I taught myself to not hate throwing up by thinking whatever's wrong with my body is going to be purged out. Yeah, and I understand that too, and I think that too. But the problem is, and why I hate it so much, is that sometimes between, like, you know, with his coconut gun, he fires in spurts. You know, like between each like round, each volley, sometimes they can come so fast that I feel like I don't have time to breathe, and then the panic sets in, and I'm shaking by the end because I feel like I'm like, oh my god, I don't have time to catch my breath. So it's that's the part that I don't like, probably the most. Man, why does it not work all the time? Whoa. Would you actively feel bad if a respawn death came into the chat? No, I think they would, well, I'm always uncomfortable when death comes into the chat. So the baseline, yeah, I would be uncomfortable, yeah, I don't like it, but, I mean, I should like it, though, I shouldn't care. But I would be a little uncomfortable. But like, I wouldn't feel bad. They know. Like, it's not their fault that the game released like this. Or you mean because I'm trying to break it? Like, no. Once the game's out there, people can do whatever they want.
Feeling weak, BD.
I'm not judging the game badly because I can do this shit. I would much prefer a game have a movement system like this that I can fuck around in than, you know, God of War Ragnarok's where you can't even jump and you're stuck to the ground. To be fair, this part of the game isn't. Yeah, this isn't broken. This is me trying to break it. Oh! Yes! Yes! Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Oh shit! What the fuck was that? Oh. Sunday stream? There's no Sunday stream now. Tomorrow I have to make a bed.
Stim here.
Our last baby is old enough to need a bed now. No more crib.
Could use a little help, BD. Thanks, BD. Need to pick me up.
Okay, I think I've gotten really good at this. Thank you, Phoenix Uriam, for the gift, because that really helped a lot with getting the positioning right. What is this jump for? I won't try for much longer if I can't get it again, but I feel like I can. To make it better from zero. Yeah, like I have to like build the frame and everything. Well, sorry. I need to put the frame together. I'm not building a fucking bed like it came in a box. Like I'm not that much of a dad. Would you ever consider cutting your tunes? Every day's great at your tune. What do you mean cutting your tunes? Oh, tubes! Getting a vasectomy? Yeah, I absolutely want a vasectomy. Like that's like if I get a vasectomy tomorrow, I get one tomorrow. Absolutely. But like as my real G Wuggy told me, Moncton's so messed up that if I went in to get a Moncton vasectomy, I would probably come out pregnant. So I don't think I can do a vasectomy in Moncton. Moncton lost another doctor recently. What's the point of a vasectomy? Can no longer get someone pregnant. I'm done. I have 4. Ah, man. Condoms are not very fun, chat. Believe it or not, I've used one.
Little help, BD. Nice assist.
For either party, usually a condom is not a fun part of the experience for either person. But you know, it's a necessary one if you don't want to get pregnant or don't want to get an STD if it's a new partner. Definitely use them. I'm not saying don't use them. Ah, almost. Excuse me. Getting much better. Dental dams are not good. Yeah, I don't think there's apart from like surgery, which has its own drawbacks as well, don't get me wrong, and it's more invasive. I don't think there's any really good form of birth control, is there? Even birth control pills for women they come with for some women some really serious side effects. For some women, they take birth control pills not just for birth control, but also to regulate their cycles, and for that it's a really good thing. It's worth the risk. So it has like additional benefits too, but some women react to them very badly. Celibacy works, yeah, but then you have to watch anime, and that comes with its own drawbacks as well. Fuck. Almost. Okay, I think I need to be more confident about getting the jump. Shit. If anyone missed the beginning of the stream, we've already gotten across the wall. We've already done it, and then the monster killed me. So we're just doing it again to see if there's anything over there, or if I can kill the monster. It didn't look like the monster was taking any fucking damage, though.
I'm feeling weak, Beatty. Toss me a stim, bud. Phew. I needed that.
Then you don't need a vasectomy, just fast track the moral race and you'll be all set. Oh, that's true. But what if I'm like a weeb but blade? You know, all the strengths and all the weaknesses. Yes, I'm a weeb. Yes, I have sex. Yes, we exist.
Stim, BD. Feeling better.
What are the strengths about being a weeb? From what I can tell from chat, like, being able to know a lot about something no matter what the topic is being discussed, just instantly an expert in any field. Alright, one more round, and then if we don't get it, I'm giving up. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Thank you, Tijba94 for the new sub. Welcome. Thank you, Tony Bo232 for the new sub as well. Thank you to Aver Crucicus for the new sub. Thank you, Zorgrox for the bits. Thank you, Oyasumi Hara for the resub. Thank you, Cerebral Policy for the resub as well. The Only GJ for a resub. Phoenix Furion for gifting out 10 subs. 10 subs and a gift. Damn, Phoenix Furion, thank you so much. And thank you, Zorgrox, for another 100 bits. Now back to the good part. Oh, did you think we were going to be done jumping over the wall? Can you do it again by first? I don't think we're going to keep trying, though. -2 penis length. Oh, what did you vote? Oh, you didn't vote. I mean, I've gotten pretty good at it. I think I can do it again. Fuck, it's right there, man. It's right there. Is it like polygon perfect? It's Kotaku perfect? Oh, so Kotaku means plan? My plan has to be perfect? Okay.
I need a stem.
Old try would try for hours. I already did it! I've already gotten across.
stim, BD.
Sure, I have receipts. Five tattoo pics and dragons. Okay, I'll check them out during break or after stream. Can I show them on stream? Next fan art session?
Really
You okay with that? Someone got 5 5s. Oh, the hair clipper brand is a Wahl. WAHL. I'm sure they make multiple models, so I don't know. They didn't have the model on it, so I don't know which one it is, but it was the cheapest one. It's a Wahl. I don't know if the person who's asking is still here. But I realized I forgot to say. I even checked during the break, the other stream. I'd let the other show them stream. Okay, cool. Alright, one more. One more. Here's the deal. If you do it, we grant you 2 inches. If you give up, we'll take the inches later if you can't redeem yourself to stream somewhere else. But this is your last chance. Okay, so basically now we have a... If I do something amazing in the game, I gain penis length. And if I do something bad or use something awful, I lose penis length. So now we have our own +2, -2 is what you're saying to me. Okay, so at the end of the stream... Like, what am I gonna have? Hey, Gatsby. Yoshi, you ate your food! Good boy. Good boy. I think I'm going to take Yoshi to the vet. Some days he just doesn't eat. What determines girth? Genetics. Yeah, my dog does that. Is it normal? I would say as often as like once a week. He just like, you know what, I'm not eating today. Sometimes maybe even twice a week. And it's been going on for a while. So he's clearly fine. Oh, how was that not it?
Can you patch me up? That hit the spot.
Maybe wants different food? I don't think so. The food that we give them is really high brand. The dogs eat better than I do, no joke.
Stim, please, buddy.
Base? Yeah, gotta take care of your dogs.
Stim, BD.
Maybe Gatsby's
I'm
picking
okay.
on him. Fuck. I noticed Yoshi doesn't start eating until Gatsby's done eating. Like when Yoshi does eat. They're across the room for each other because before Gatsby was stealing Yoshi's food. Wait, do it again? Did I miss it? Yeah, you missed it. We did it once already. And then I died to the monster. Man, I really want to get over there again. Oh. I need coins, Joe. Please, I'm broke. Okay. Bister Misket, whatever your vote is, I'm going to go along with yours. Here we go. What did you vote for? Gives up, moves on. Fuck you, Mr. Misket. Fuck you, Mr. Misket. Fuck you. Fuck you specifically. That's not the answer I wanted. Fuck you. do. Sorry, I have one of the kids' media jingles stuck in my head. Have I sung like all animals have homes on stream at all? Has anyone caught me doing that? Or have I been able to keep that quiet? No, I haven't been. Oh, that's good.
I'm feeling weak.
All animals have homes. It's not even right. Earth is our home? No. Earth is our home. Oh, fuck.
I need some help.
God damn it! How am I still so bad at just the first part of the jump? No, this is not it. Somewhat similar to the German debt. This is still a German bit regardless. Okay, cool, thank you. I'd be really happy if you show the tattoo on stream. Okay. I'll show it during with the fan art next on Tuesday when we continue jumping over the wall for the third time to get over it, because we're definitely going to get over it again right now, right? I'll stick it in the imager. Thank you, Kay.
BD, toss me a stim. Phew. I needed that.
Just got here. Did you manage to get over it? Yeah, I did once, and then I died to the alien. Q&A stream jumping over the wall. Sure, if anyone has a question, I'll answer it. As long as it's got nothing to do with Geralt. Crunchy or smooth peanut butter? Neither, but if I had to pick, I would probably go with smooth. Name 6 things that aren't Geralt. Ciri, Yennefer, Triss, Zoltan, Dandelion, Geralt. Fuck. Do you want to come to Jelly's Shackbox night after the stream? I do not know. Hope it's a good time though. Best girl in Mass Effect series? Do you want to know a molten hot take, chat? You ready for what is possibly the most upsetting take I've ever given you? Okay, you ready? The best girl in the Mass Effect series is none of them. They all suck. There is no good girl in the Mass Effect series.
Little help, BD. Good save.
Best girl in the Witcher series? Anna Henrietta. Best girl, I can't say her name properly. Best girl for me or best girl for Geralt? Best girl for me is Anna Henrietta or Shani. Best girl, if we're talking Witcher 3. Witcher 1 Shani is a whole different box of frogs. If we're talking like best girl for Geralt, then obviously it's Yennefer. Like Yennefer is the girl for Geralt. That was it, man. That was it.
Little help, BD.
If I had to pick a girl from Mass Effect, I'd probably have to go with Miranda, because I really like Yvonne Strahovski. In terms of attitude, certainly Tali, but you know. The suit's kind of a deal breaker. Sorry. The suit is the best part. What? Samara? I really don't like Samara. Well, Samara is the well-breasted breast alien, right? Am I thinking of the right one? Yes? Okay, I'm not really a fan of Samara, although I don't really remember her. Maybe she has a good attitude, I don't know. Okay, last attempt for sure. This time for sure, I promise. This is the last round. I'm not trying to get after this. We've already done it. We've proven ourselves. We're not doing it again. What does PH stand for in username? My level of acidity. It's just Joseph Anderson just kind of like chopped up a little bit because Jay Anderson and Joe Anderson were taken, if I remember correctly. So I just chopped the name up a little bit.
Toss it here. Close one.
Do you have a middle name? And if you do, what is it? Joseph Anderson does not have a middle name, but we could give him one right now if he wanted to. But like my real name has a middle name. Yes, I hate my middle name so much.
Toss me a stim, bud. Stim, please, buddy. Good save.
Is your middle name Geralt? Nope. We really have to give up. I really want to get over there again. I can't believe I did it once and I can't do it again. Like, what's over there? It's probably something good. No, that was so close. That was it. Alright, one more try. Just one more thing. One more thing. Thank you TFK365 for gifting out a sub. Thank you Moonsense for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you PPowTF123 for 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Oh man. Oh man. Sliming on Yakuza chat. Oh, based. Thank you Zero Vault for the bits. And thank you Frito Credo for the resub. Thank you very much. I will play the rest of the Yakuza series, don't worry. Okay, running... Oh, what the hell was that? Okay, running to the side doesn't work. We need to run straight. It needs to be a straight run. It needs to be like right here. Favorite Zelda? Majora's Mask. All of the Yakuzas, even Judgment? I'm not sure. I'm not going to promise all of the Yakuzas, but we will play another Yakuza, and if it goes well, we will... Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What? What the...
So much, buddy.
Doesn't get... That counts! Fuck you, that counts! Alright, I'm scared. I'm really scared. I don't want to fight. Okay, are you inactive? Can I just like do around you? haven't played since yesterday. I don't know what to do. Shit! She's a god? She's a god? Oh man, what was that skip? Alright, let's try one more time. So this is the Ogdo Bogdo of this game. Okay, you know what? I'm not doing it again. We got over there second time. Clearly there's no big skip over there. It's just a boss. Let's go. We're good. Oh man, my heart is beating so fast. We got over there again. Okay, celebrate, we got over there twice! You're telling me I need to go over there and kill it. Fine, alright, fuck it, fine, that's what we're doing, fine, fuck it. I killed it. Oh, it's back now. Alright, it's come back. Yeah, it's back now, right? Yeah. That was a big F, yeah. You guys missed Lily. I told her to say something super raunchy to me because the stream was down and she did it. Joe, watch the clip. What clip? Which clip? To do the bounce thing? I don't think the bounce is repeatable. Another okay daddy? That's not even raunchy anymore. That's just regular talk. Well, while you were down, I killed it. Look, he's dead. She respawns? She respawns? Is this grounds to close the bet? Like, well, I mean, I got over there, so yeah, like I did get over there again. Or is there a new bet now? She is not resolved. Shh. Phoenix, whose side are you on? We grant you the title of Made That Jump, but we do not bestow on you the additional penis length. Take a seat 4 inches. Oh, thank you so much, Mace Windu. Whatever the fuck.
I need some help.
That was a
Stim
good
here.
one too.
I need help.
I will stand by your if you stand. I will close the bed if you stand by your. I jumped over there and killed her. So yeah, she respawned. If she's not supposed to, like if she didn't respawn your game, it's just because the game's really buggy. It's a buggy game. Okay, am I going too far? How did we do the bounce, man? Oh, you actually closed. No, now I have to do it to make it real. Oh no, what have you done? What have you done? This could be the whole stream now. I don't know if I can kill it. What have you done? You rolled into the wall? When will you be playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3? It is unironically better than 1 and 2. It's better than 1? Really? Did you see the clip of how you did it last time? No, I didn't. Am I gonna have to? Let me like tab out and see. All right, how did I do it last time? Beyonce's favorite. Oh, banger title, Joe. Banger title. All right, clip. 24 hours. Game design. Base dog. A Moncton Witcher dream. Shout out to the people in chat yesterday that were like all over my balls saying, "Hey, time to bust them. This is a fake story, not falling for it," because they spaced out and didn't hear the part at the beginning of the story where I said, I had a dream last night, and they thought I was like saying an actual real story of someone recognizing me on the street in fucking Moncton. Like, how can I take any of you seriously ever again? Like, when you weren't even fucking listening to the beginning and still being judgmental? Alright, let's see. How did I do it? Alright, so here's the first one. So I jumped forward, jumped on again, and then, okay, so, yeah, I think I'm moving too far to the right. Alright, and how did I do the high jump one? Alright, high jump one. Did I do any lightsaber attack as I was falling? Oh, it was a roll at the very bottom into a jump. Huh, okay. I wonder if that's like a frame perfect jump for the momentum. As a resident Xenoblade 1 fan, I think there's an aspect in quality of life where Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is better, but I love Xenoblade Chronicles 1 a bit more. The ending is better in 1, but the gameplay is better in 3. Hard to say, it depends. Do they both have gacha elements? Because I like the gacha in Xenoblade 2, and I think I would appreciate more than I would understand it.
Could use some help, buddy.
Neither have gacha? Oh, that sucks. Wait, you like the gacha in Xenoblade 2? Yeah, I thought it was pretty fun. I like gambling.
Stim here. Great timing.
Alright, I'm getting better, but this last, the second jump is just so inconsistent. Just play the game. This is playing the game. I think I'm about to bioseed in Evolve Incremental. I'm really excited. I finally went beyond Mutual Destruction ending. The space stuff's pretty fun. I'd like a game that has like graphics and more gameplay based around that system. I think it's a really cool game. Bioseed, yeah. So Evolve Incremental is kind of like a Civilization kind of game, but it's an incremental game, an incremental idle game, and it has certain endings where you restart on the planet that you are, and as a new species. So let's say you start as like just DNA and you or bacteria, and you like choose what you want to be, and then to prestige, you just nuke the planet and kill everyone on it, including yourself. And from that, you get like prestige currency to do upgrades to make it faster. And also, you unlock religion, and you can make the new race that you are. Let's say you were like tree people before, and then second time around you're elves, which is what happened to me actually. So I was tree-loving elves the second time. You can be like treat them with respect and like study their history, or you can like make them gods and like as your religion, and you just build currency through that system. Anyway, so there's like different resets that you can do to restart the game with more meta currency that makes it easier to get through the building stages, like building houses, building cement factories, all this other stuff, building mines. And one of the first prestige is Mutual Destruction, which is where you nuke the planet. And the second one is where you make a bioseed ship that sends it to another planet somewhere else in space. And I assume that the planet changes after that.
Can I get a stim, BD? Just what I needed.
What's this called? It's called Evolve. If you type in Evolve Incremental, if you type in Evolve game into Google, you're gonna get the team-based shooter. So Evolve Incremental, and you get it. I don't know if it's going to be interesting to a... Okay.
Help, please. That did the trick.
Man. Is an idle game a game? Can you lose? You don't have to lose for something to be a game. There just needs to be difficulty. And I would say that there's difficulty in Evolve, yeah. But seriously, Xenoblade 1? I don't know. Maybe one day. Oh, it's a Q&A stream. Can't have a Q&A stream with what makes a game a game. I don't think there's a good answer to that. I think the way I approach it is flawed in that I'm trying to work back from my conclusion, and my conclusion is that VNs and walking simulators aren't games. So because of that, I need to find criteria to justify it, and that leads me to making statements like there needs to be some sort of friction or difficulty, even if it's a small amount, for it to be a game. And I'm comfortable with that, but I wonder if that's not a really good conclusion, or as good a conclusion as I could get. Is Death Stranding a game? Absolutely yes.
Can I get a stim, BD? That hit the spot.
Okay, I'm leaning too far into the wall. You gotta play Torna as part of Xenoblade 2. You know what? I'm not playing any more Xenoblade games. really look like I was gaining momentum there on that? Is Disco Elysium a video game? Yes. But barely. Barely, yeah, it doesn't have much friction in its gameplay. Your face is barely. Why? I love Disco Elysium. Why is like something being barely or not a game a bad thing?
Some help, please. Feeling better.
I'm not coming from a place of I want to make things games and not games, because if they're not games, they're lesser. If they're not games, they're probably better, not worse. Most games fucking suck. Like. It's not about diminishing their quality or anything. It's just it's just categorizing things. Ignore all the DLC in Xenoblade 1. Or just ignore the DLC in Xenoblade Chronicles 2? Okay. Have you played Universal Paperclips? I have, but not for very long. I didn't really get into it much. I didn't get into a Dark Room either. I played that for a little bit and then kind of like, eh. I also tried playing Trimps a couple years ago, and that didn't work on me either. Are you a Jack and Daxter kind of guy? I've never played Jack and Daxter. I get Jack and Daxter mixed up with Ratchet and Clank. I haven't played that either. Well, I played Rift Apart, or Worlds Apart, whatever the fuck it was on the PS5. Because I got it for the boys and they played it a little bit. So I played it with them. Like, I shot a guy and made a jump. Why didn't I like System Shock 2's ending? Tonally and thematically, like inconsistent is too weak of a word, but yeah.
Throw me a stim BD. I need help.
I kind of want to give up now. I've already gotten over there twice. My motivation is gone, especially from the fact that I have to do like an incredibly hard boss fight when I get over there, which I'm gonna have to like play so conservatively about.
I need some help.
How do you feel about Last of Us 2's ending? Pretty unbelievable, to be honest. There have been times where I've stubbed my toe, and if someone had been nearby, I might have murdered them out of anger. So, you know. Ragnarok or 2018? Overall, I think 2018 is better, but I would rather replay Ragnarok 10 times than play 2018 5 times. Why is that? Because Ragnarok's gameplay is just so much better. And now they patched it so you can skip the cutscenes. Are you gonna stream Armored Core 6? Maybe one stream, just to see if it's something I like. Wait, has Joe made the jump? I made it twice, and died to the monster both times. Are the rendering of odd breaks going to be a periodic thing, or is this a one-time issue? There's going to be one more after we're done this game, and then that's it. I'm trying to render it so I don't have to take the break, but I think I'm going to have to. I didn't do any rendering last night because I was sick. Oh, man. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Joe, did the new strat? The new strat is even less consistent than the old strat. Will you try to immediately fight the boss again, or will you try to run to a save point? First, there is no save point over there.
Hey, buddy.
That platform is just for the boss only.
Could use a little help, Edie.
Unless something opens, or you can jump on those little lantern things over there. My understanding was that the door behind me was going to open. It's with a force power or something, and that's how I get in there. Thank you, I'm Derek for the resub. Thank you, Tearful Sultan, for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Zyre91 for the resub. That Guy Olympus for this new sub. Thank you, Taxon14 for the resub. And Rav3 Games for the resub as well. Thank you very much. Are you doing this for fun, or is there a reason you're not going normally? Just joined? I'm doing this for fun. I like breaking games, and also chat has thrown down the gauntlet and wants me to get over there and kill it. I've already gotten over there twice. Will your games have bugs in? Almost certainly, yeah.
I'm feeling weak, BD.
Will your game have spiders in it? It kind of does already. Kind of. Don't have the right amount of legs. but they're spider presenting.
Throw me a stim, bud.
Alright, Phoenix, what do you think I'm doing wrong here? Am I leaning too far to the left to get this jump, or is it just like a pain in the ass to get?
Thank you, buddy.
Will your game have arachnophobia and arachnophilia settings? No, it won't. Not getting enough height off the double jump because of spam, do you think so? Also, hold your jump button for longer jump. What? No, that's not true. Is that true? Alright, hold on. If I run from here and I tap... Okay, tap gets us here. Hold. Does that work for double jump too? If I tap double jump immediately. Here. No? Yellow. Yellow. Okay, so holding the double jump doesn't do anything. Holding the jump button on double jump doesn't increase the distance. Oh, you know what? Maybe I was doing that already. I'm getting about the same length, right? I think the chatter that said I'm right, that said I'm spamming and I'm losing the double jump off after here is right. Yeah, for sure. I just need to be, I need to react it instead of just spam buttons. Oh, close.
I'm in bad shape, buddy.
Instant improvement? Not necessarily. I got really lucky there with the amount of times that I actually landed on this ledge. See, now it's not happening.
Could use a little help, BD.
Getting way better. No, I need to go. I need to go straight. I'm going into the wall too much. Are you still here since yesterday? What the hell? I didn't even take a break. I've been here the whole time. I've already gotten over there twice, so I know I can do it. You can't jump off the wall off the right. Well, you probably can, but I haven't been able to do it. No. Maybe I need to pause. So go here. Yes! All right. Okay. Is there like a way to open the door or anything?
Can't go wrong with more stems.
We got a stem. Oh man. My heart. All right. Wait, how do we get back? Do 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 do. Yes!
There, I see them. Also, weakling wrong.
I've been hit.
You'll feel it. Slick.
Uh-oh, I do it!
Prepare to dock. No cost is too great.
Need an assist.
Death is still ineffective. Death before surrender.
Blasters powered on and ready for action.
I'm playing that Evolve game, plant, fungal, animal for first playthrough. Okay, so use this is a rare come for me, but you should probably use the wiki and look through if you want. No, you know what? The first one doesn't really matter. So if you go with plant, you can't chop down trees. So instead, your civs just generate amber, which simplifies things, but it can actually make things kind of frustrating. You might just want to go with just basic humanoid for the first one. I went plant first, my first time too, Teddy Roosevelt. So like I did it. It's fine. Like it's definitely doable. Humanoid and then dwarfism, those ones are actually pretty good. They all have different traits that are pretty good. Done animal it is. I suggest going humanoid. Don't go bestial or whatever. The Drachnid are pretty good as well. If you want to risk going avian or reptilian or whatever. Eggshell. Oh man, I'm so happy I did it. I am so happy I did it. I'm so happy. Thank you, Kumi, for the new sub. Thank you, Asa Gohan, for the resub. Thank you, Phoenix Furion, for another 5 gift subs. Thank you, Zorgos, for 100 bits. Thank you, Kyrembot, for 20 subs. Damn, 20 gift subs from Kyrembot. Thank you so much. And I'm saying your name wrong. Kalirembot. Clarembot? Probably one of those. Thank you, Non-Sticky Glue, for a gift sub as well. Zero Vault for the bits. Futoshi Shimano for the 5 gift subs. And Edicus for the 5 gift subs as well. Thank you very much. Alright, so what I'm being rewarded for doing bullshit. Alright. Do 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 do.
BD1!
Going fungus for the first time is good too because you don't have to worry about farmers. It simplifies it quite a bit. But their big traits on those aren't always the best. There's like a bad one of those.
Who you scan? Come on. Should have left you in that rat tar nest.
Also, my one advice for your first round is that don't sleep on cement factories. For whatever reason, I find that that I'm always low on cement in the early game and on my first round. I was constantly low on cement to make bricks.
Seeds. I could plant them.
Also, you can manually craft all the things that cement. You can manually craft plywood and bricks and wrought iron by clicking on it. You don't have to have crafters making it. Although that's good for idle, but you don't have to do it. Whoa! What the fuck happened there? Again? Wall 2?
Can I get a stim, buddy? I really needed that.
What if I ride the elevator down and then at the top of the ride it back up and then right at the apex of its momentum, run and jump, holding the jump for extra and getting all the way over. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. I feel it. Look how fast this elevator is. Look how fast this elevator is. Here we go. Do 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 do. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, we did it. Wait, what?
I need a stem.
Oh, is it for when you wall jump off that one? Could totally get that. Oh, sorry. Usually I try to give a sneeze warning, but I couldn't this time.
Damage within acceptable parameters.
Was he friendly?
Understood.
Him already. He took out our BX droid. He's blocking my shot. You're going.
You're going
Throw
grrr.
me a stim, BD.
Aw, god damn it! Okay. Chat. Did they watch my stream? Or did more people break it like I did? Am I not special? Can you imagine the devs watching that train wreck? It's like that Simpsons thing where they make the monkeys fight with knives, and it's like me trying to break the game, and chat's like, yeah, he got up the wall, yeah, he jumped up the slide, he did it. Just like the devs like, what the fuck is going on? Scrapyard, alright. Ooh, what's this? Cut. I can assure you that you're very special. Whoa, what the hell? Why is everyone being so mean to me? Yesterday, someone accused Anu of flirting in Dragon's Den, which is totally not true. And then instead of saying that's not true, Anu was like, "You think Joe's up to my standard?" I'm like, "What the hell did I do? Like, what the fuck?" Everyone's so mean to me. Oh, we can't get up there. But it is pretty based. I'm not gonna lie, it is pretty based. I thought I could get up there with the double jump. That's because you're fat. I actually think my butt is one of my better qualities, actually. So you're not wrong. What are you guys?
You think I can do that, BD?
Twitch rules. Streamer gets bullied. Yeah, for sure.
Hey, not bad.
Oh man, good thing we didn't take an hour getting over here. Getting the health increase early. Wait, hold on. Am I allowed to use the health increase? I guess I earned it, right? What does the League think? The League thinks I'm allowed to use the extra stim? Okay, good. All right. The League allows it. Thank you, League of Penis Judgers. Oh, and this is for when you use the wall jump on the other side. Okay. I thought I could pull that down.
Haven't I seen you before?
What are these called? They're just pools? Like rock pools? Hot spring? No, I mean like this formation of like little, tiny little compartments of water in the rock formation. Do they have a name or no? They just rock pools? We call them rock pools on the beach. Are they the same thing when they're like not on the beach? Tide pools?
Not a bad change of scenery.
Whoa.
Reese's place should be around here somewhere.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Look at that.
What's with the camera shaking?
Quite the view, ain't it? That
Hello?
your ship came down, Dredger Gorge?
Yeah, we had some technical problems.
Oh, yeah.
Probably
So
met
does the
Bedlam
game.
Raiders then.
Attacked us as soon as we landed.
Glad you're okay. What y'all doing around these parts?
New Gabs?
Looking up an old friend. Grease Dritus?
Grease? Well, shoot, I know him. I run the stables in town. My name's Mosey.
Well, let's mosey on down there then.
Yeah.
This does not
The
bode
speedy
well.
one.
Why are you cute, little droid?
It's good to see a friendly face.
Likewise. Well, path seems clear from here. Shouldn't get in any trouble. Let's go looking for it. Oh, and say hey to Domodendra when you get in town. She doesn't take kindly to strangers.
We understand. Thanks for the advice, Mosey.
Bet.
Huh. It's like they turned basic ass NPCs into characters you talk to. It's weird. I mean, it makes sense. Like usually it's like kind of ridiculous how unique everyone looks that you talk to, but like this is like the opposite. Maybe problem. Maybe they went too hard on it. I don't know. How did he hang? There's like a missing collision in the floor here. Yeah, right here. See? I can go into the floor. Okay, I can't get it again. That's weird. Oh! I'm trying to get him to hang on because he hung there, and I felt like I could shimmy across, but I'm not supposed to be able to, or drop down the floor. But mostly, I just wanted to know why did he hang the first time and he didn't after that. I'm not trying to do anything with it. I'm just curious why it happened. Alright, let's keep going. I also don't know how many secrets are in the game yet. Like, are there, like, hidden paths behind bushes and stuff? Like, it's not necessarily breaking the game at this point. Cliffers are really cool.
Hey, didn't expect to see you so soon.
Thought I'd check out the stables.
Well, these ain't it. I'm just tending Brutus here. He's an echo. Stables down yonder in town, and
doesn't
if
look
you
like a cat
find
to
a
me.
beast you want saddled, drop on by.
I'll keep an eye out, Mosey. Thanks.
You hear there's a Garako stalking around Dreader Gorge?
Saw it myself. I took care of it.
Ooh, nasty fella.
Jumped over a wall to do
Reminds
it.
me of a creature my sister and I hunted on Piranha. Fast, strong, tore through everything in its path.
Sounds dangerous.
Yeah, lit a fire in me. Pushed myself as hard as I could. Guessing it was the same with you.
How did Boglings end up on Kobo?
You can thank Grease for that. He brought him here on accident, is what I heard at least. Raiders kill him in droves. I've seen him.
Why would anyone kill a Bogling?
Exactly. You can't eat him. Can't skin him. Can't even trade with him. One of the Bedlam Raider chiefs used to shoot him for fun.
Just point me in his direction.
Don't bother. I handled it already.
Oh.
Nekos are local to Kobo, and I've known Brutus here since I landed.
Oh, we're done talking. Okay. Full beard. Yes. Okay, I can't do the mullet anymore. I'm sorry. I can't do it. Oh. No, too far. Oh, the mullet's still on. Oh, okay. That's a shame. What's this over here? Is that a prompt? No, it must be like part of the tree. Whoa, what's going on with the... See the white light to the left? What the fuck is that? Look at the white lines to the left of the screen. Are there ones on the right too? No. What's that? Is it because of the wall? Oh, it's still here! What the f... What? I thought it was that area specific. Oh, it's kind of on the right side too. Just kind of like it's kind of like tearing. It's a lot hard. That might not even show up in the Twitch compression. But the left side is what. That's so weird. I can't unsee it now. Whenever I turn left.
The wildlife is thriving here. Prey,
Streams are back.
predators, lone hunters, herds,
Uh-oh.
all coexisting without the interference of the animal.
Oh shit! What the f... Okay. How many primo gems do you think we're gonna get in this area? Imagine the amount of money you could make if you did a collab with MiHoYo and made it so you got primo gem currency in your other game that's open world that extends the Genshin Impact. Do you know how many people would just go out and buy your game just for all the quote-unquote free primo gems they could get that comes with the game? Like, god damn. Oh, you just got Cal's beard. Also, you got 200 primo gems for Genshin Impact. Well done. This is the future that NFT bros want. Is Resident Evil 4 Remake your favorite survival horror game now? I mean, it's not really a horror game, but if we're talking that as a genre, like, yeah, I think so. But I'm struggling to think of anything else that contends with it, so I guess so, yeah. $200 way too much, more like 10 and make it work. Yeah, it would. Yeah, my numbers are way too high. Yeah. Okay, the white thing on the left is really annoying
How long this has been
big
here.
time. Because it's this game, I'm not really sure if he's doing force pull to pick these up or it's just teleporting to his hand. No! Oh, for some reason I thought I could only kill these by force pulling them and then
Good
hanging
job,
them.
BD.
Is it getting worse? Quit to the main menu to fix white lines and not show you my seesaw trick? Okay, that does not look like a place we can get down to. Doesn't look like there's any enemies or explorable things anywhere. This is just decoration. Okay. Unless...
Not feeling so great, BD.
I got BB problems. Okay, so surely they're gonna let me do an aerial attack on this guy, right? Surely. We're frames per second. Does it bug you too that there's like 90 scenic perfectly shot vistas showing you off the landscape in these kind of games? No matter what, the beautiful view is always there as you walk in and look forward. It is kind of artificial. I don't think it bothers me, actually. Maybe it should. I don't know. I think it's fine. Probably. Now that is a gorgeous view. By the way, chat, I uninstalled Resident Evil 4 Remake to make room for this game, and then I realized afterwards that I still haven't uninstalled Forspoken. should have uninstalled that instead. Oh, the white lines are oh, they're diminished here. They're barely there. Doors off on the other side. Huh. Hello, I'm an Adele fan. Hello? Saving it for Finn and Leo. Oh, speaking of Finn and Leo. Alright, so, like... Is Smash Bros. Ultimate canon? Like, did the real, like, characters get plucked out of their reality to do this, and then they get dumped back into their own reality and they just don't remember it all? Like...
That's not opening.
It's just a bit of fun. Yeah, it's not a bit of fun though, because like the final song at the end is like, on that day our world came to an end because these fucking angel devil spiral helixes in the sky came along and killed us all. Like no, like it's not a bit of fun. They take it super fucking seriously. Like, I thought it was like the Master Hand implied that it was just a bunch of kids playing with toys making them fight, like bum 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 bum. I thought that was the whole thing. And then all of a sudden, no, the Master Hands are created by some biological devil JRPG entity, and
How many?
No one knows. None of them clean their clothes.
it still is that. Tell me you haven't played Smash Bros. Ultimate without telling me you haven't played Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Target spotted. Running like a bullpack.
Another unit.
Uh-oh.
Hit me.
Contact.
You idiot. Okay, I'm getting significant frame drops in this area. Oh, the white lines are gone. Tell me you haven't engaged with the meta text of the rest of the series without telling me you haven't engaged with the meta text of the rest of the series. I have engaged with the meta text of the rest of the series, Baldur, because I played them all apart from Ultimate. In what way could there possibly be an explanation for it's just kids playing with toys that turns out that there's a planet with fucking like double helix monsters that are creating the Master Hands bullshit? Like, there's no way. The kids are built different. I didn't consider that's true. Okay, my bad. I take it back. Wow, it is chugging. The stream going down earlier, was that because of Twitch or was it because of me? Did Twitch go down site-wide or just for Moncton streamers or what?
So what'd you find?
Twitch probably. That looks breakable. Have you played the story mode in Brawl? So dumb. I have. Like, I have Brawl. I played it a bit. I don't really remember the story mode though. Maybe it is dumb. I played Melee a lot.
This building is definitely different than the rest.
It's faster if you just let me do one. Wait, what? Okay.
Define the mission. Hold the plan. I see you.
I have you now.
Jedi. Finally.
Now, BD.
I've been damaged.
Do you follow Germa985 at all? Ooh, the full name for Germa. I've never watched a Germa stream, no, but I've seen clips and everything. He's very funny. I know of Germa. Okay, do we get, like, force levitate? We must, actually. Isn't force levitate just force pull?
Seeds belong somewhere with fresh soil.
Oh, there was another green there. You get Forspoken. Nice. +2 to you, Chatter. Thank you, original name 0003 for the resub, and thank you TXD6792 for the new sub. Welcome, welcome.
Another shard.
Wow, is this I can't say it. Colonialism. If you ever want to sound profound, you can also say this piece of media does not understand colonialism. I can't say it. I can't say the word. It's because I'm British.
Hey, buddy, stem.
Colonialism.
Look at this little guy.
Imagine being scared of something so fluffy.
Can't tell if the game is chugging and the stream is chugging. The game is chugging. The game is chugging pretty hard. I'm probably gonna have to turn ray tracing off. Hey Merrick, how's it going? I accidentally told my kids the other day that you are the last boss of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Because in my head, Malice was named Malik, and then Malik turned into Merrick, and then I was like, wait, that's not right, it's Malik. And then I had to look it up, and I was like, oh, it's not. It's not that. I was completely...
That's it.
Wait, your kids know about Xenoblade Chronicles
Hey,
2?
little guy.
Finn is playing it a little bit right now. He tried playing it before, and he got to, is it Bridget? I think he got there, and then he stopped. Right now, I think he's saying that, Nia is missing. He's really comfortable reading now, so he can play all these games like 100% by himself. So it's like a whole new world for him. It's really cool.
Looks like seeds. Better hold on to them until I can find good soil.
He's showing a little bit of interest in Undertale, and I don't think he's ready for Undertale. What age can you play Undertale?
It would increase 86%. That is correct.
I'm just imagining a kid running around the house constantly saying, "You done? You done? Anchor shot. Think you can take me?" They patched it out though, didn't they?
Your attack.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Has Finn tried VR? No. Actually, maybe I did put the headset on the boys for like a second or two, but it didn't fit on their heads properly. That was a while ago. They patched out I ate her too. No way. $1984? Yeah, legit. I think you're lying. I think the chatter is fibbing. Making stuff up. No streamer. Telling lies. No streamer. Whoa, where are we going? God, I hate Coco Melon so much. When will you let Finn play Disco Elysium? After he reads the manifesto, maybe? I'm not sure.
Nice.
Okay. Can I melee hit it? No. Have you read it? No. I'm not a commie, but you want to raise your kids better than you are, right? It's too late for me, but... Someone's actually gonna get really mad at that. Alright, we need something else. Okay, we need force levitate. Force uplift. Force lift.
Come on, you blasted beast. Move! You come from Dredger Gorge? You're still walking, huh? Folks don't last long around here. Especially ones poking around raider turf. Wasn't exactly the welcome party I was looking for. Sounds like you could use a drink. Uncle whip you up something nice down in Paloons. Thanks for the tip.
Every alien in this series just looks like a dude wearing a Halloween mask. Every single one.
On this blasted planet in the middle of this blasted outer rim nowhere.
I wonder what the kids are gonna do for Halloween. this year. Kate is obsessed with Princess Peach. We do this princess routine lately, where I pick up her hand and I say, "Princess, may I kiss your hand?" And she says, "Yes, you may." And then I kiss her hand and I say, "Thank you, princess." And then she does it to me, and I get to be a princess. I gotta say, being a princess feels pretty good. And then just from watching us, Mila learned how to do it too. So I tried it, like, "Mila, may I kiss your hand?" And she's like, "Yeah, you may." Like, because she's pretty good at talking, but, you know, she's still not even 2 yet. Next month. Kate gets a Switch this year. Well, 4 years old is when we gave Switches to Finn and Leo, but I don't know if Kate's going to be developmentally there at the same point. In some ways, she's way ahead of the boys, but in other ways, she's not. So let's see how it goes. How old are your kids now? Finn is turning 8 in a couple months. Kate is turning 4 in 2 months. Mila is turning 2 next month. And Leo just turned 6 in February. I went backwards from the distance from birthdays there. It's just a gamer family. They love games. They love them. Why not grab beacons? Am I missing beacons? Sorry, chatter. What am I missing?
Back to it.
What beacons? Is that the thing where I have to use BD as binoculars? Because I don't understand how to. I tried to use that at the top and I couldn't do it. Have Finn and Leo played Hollow Knight? Yes, it's their favorite piece of media. They love Hollow Knight. Nothing. Sorry, wrong chat. My dude's got multiple Twitch streams open. Type in the wrong message in the wrong chatter. Did I miss something? Ooh.
Count yourself lucky you can't smell.
Sodden. Oh, they just despawned. Sodden Grotto. Hours breaks in. Is it 2 hours?
Looks like another shard.
It's 1. Oh, the stream went down. 2 hours. Yeah, it's about 2 hours. Yeah. Once we get to the next area after this, we'll once we get out of here, we will take break. Although we might be getting out of here right now because it looks like this is a. We come back here later. Oh, maybe not. Wait, hold on. I could totally get over there though, right? I could totally get over there. I don't need to go the way. I can just go up here. Okay, maybe this side. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, we're dead. Oh, okay. Time to take a break. Damn, almost like I planned it. Okay, be right back. 5 minutes. Go get a drink. Go walk around. Brush your teeth if you need to. I need to go brush my teeth. My teeth kind of feel weird after lunch. I don't know what was in that, but kind of weird. Before I go, thank you to Bauer Bronzy for the resub, and thank you to Cactunia for the resub as well. TXD was before that. I think I said thank you to TXD, but just in case, thank you again. And thank you, Mirthomaniac, also for the resub right now. Thank you very much. I will be back in 5 minutes. Hello. Alright, I'm back. Is Birger okay?
Let's get to work.
So is there any reason to do this for increasing the power of the lightsaber? Because
All
if
set.
there isn't, I think they missed a trick there.
Hey, got a proposition for you.
Alright, what is it?
You interested in the opportunity of a lifetime?
Always.
Maybe. Let's hear it.
Some folks ventured into the mine just down yonder. No one's heard from them since.
Or we took
That's
care of
right,
that.
little droid. Could be the makings of a tragedy. Most things on Kobo are. Prospectors were looking for priorite. Mine is chock full of the stuff. But saving those folks? That's the important thing,
Colonialism.
of course.
I'll look into it.
Now we're in business. Mine is just down yonder. You can't miss it.
Colonialism.
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 Colonialism. Colonialism. Colonialism. Canolianism. Canolialism. Colonialism. I can't say it. There's certain words I can't say. But sometimes I can get better if I try. I used to not be able to say phenomenon, and now I can say it. Mostly because of the Muppet song. Do 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 do. Phenomenon. Do 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 do. Say penguin, penguin. Penguins. Is that the word he says in that song? No, but you can learn how to say it through that. Phenomenon. Do, 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 do. Phenomenon. Say decompartmentalization. Alright. Say colonies, then colonist, then try... Okay, colonist is harder for me to say. Colonist. Colonialism. Is that better? I feel like I'm mushing the end. Purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar alarm. What? Swiss wrist Swiss wristwatch. Anti-disestablishment. What? Anti-disestablishment. Okay, that's where I stop after that. I hit a critical error at the end of that. Arianism.
Toss it here.
Say thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mrs. Jacket Potato, for the resub. Thank you very much.
Oh, let me just catch my breath. Gotta be a way out. Somewhere.
Been here a while. Maybe they're one of the missing prospectors.
Do you understand the sentence buffalo, 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 buffalo? I do not know, and I'm tired of pretending that I do. I think maybe I understand it a little bit. I kind of get what they're getting at, but no, not really.
dim here, BD.
That's where we came from, isn't it? Oh, you can climb up these. Oh, that might be worth something later. Oh, that's not a platform you can walk on? That's you start falling as soon as you stand on that? Oh, no, you don't. All right, where are we going? Okay, so no matter what, I can't melee these guys without doing something first? Even if I time it perfect? Wow, really? Oh, I can poke them. Okay. Try saying colonoscopy multiple times. It seriously might help with colonialism. 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 Colonialism is a hard word. The nunnery game. The nunnery game.
These creatures were killed by blaster fire.
What do you think is the most effective use of in-game wall texture to show it's climbable to players, like the grates in this game or the yellow markings on Horizon? I don't remember the... Sorry, I didn't play Horizon enough to know that for sure. I think grates are a very good way of... That doesn't look right. Are a very good way of if you want clarity. Sometimes markings are a bit kind of weird, like who would be leaving these markings? The way God of War 2018 tried to justify it really backfired in Ragnarok, because it's like, okay, what the fuck? There's no way. So I don't know, do you want... I feel like grates, depending on the setting, grates here work, because there would be this kind of material, you know? It doesn't feel like it doesn't stick... It doesn't feel like it doesn't fit. So I think it's fine. But I don't know. Maybe better movement systems is the answer instead of just trying to make it context based. Is he playing on console? No, we're on PC. Alright, do we want some skills? I think I want to upgrade my this one, greater reflexes. Reduces the time required to heal with BD1 stem. Perfected stem form is pretty good. Focus sight. Hold B to automatically evade incoming melee attacks. What? Man, the Ash Spirits are just like in the skill tree for this one. Sometimes I feel like modern devs try too hard to make objectives feel natural, when sometimes something basic like a waypoint would just do the job better. Yeah, there's an ebb and flow to this sort of thing where people are like, oh, I hate waypoints, I hate being told what to do, whereas, you know, sometimes it's just a video game, just tell me what to do. It all depends on what kind of game you're going for, right?
Look at this rib cage. Think the Bedlam Raiders would pay for fossils?
I feel like most AAA games right now are trying to be very immersive and
prospectors, buddy.
hit the authenticity of the world at a really high mark, so they don't want that sort of thing. but sometimes it's fine. I used to really agree with Aaron from Game Grumps' take, Sequelitis with Mega Man X. That's a banger video. Like, it's very beautiful how Mega Man X teaches you how to play in that intro sequence, but I feel like some people think that's how it should be for every game, and there's nothing wrong with a tutorial splash. Like it's fine as long as they're not too invasive. I think, again, my favorite series, obviously, because I keep bringing it up, it's not actually, but whatever. Dark Souls does it well because, hey, there's notes on the floor, read them, and if you are playing again, just fucking run past them. Who gives a shit? Yeah. So I feel like it depends. If you can do the Mega Man X kind of thing at a really high level and you're nailing it perfectly, then okay, yeah, that's probably the best way. But sometimes there's no substitute for, hey, I actually need to put a button prompt tutorial on the screen so you know that the ability is capable of doing this, you know? Like, Mega Man X is a really simple game compared to a lot of games nowadays. How many of these are we going to be fighting? Well, we're going to be here for a while. Wow, you fuck up one parry and then you're stunned for the next hit? Holy shit! What? Again, you have to block a little sooner than you think, because it's just like, hey, I'm charging the attack and then boom, I'm right in your face. All right, you have to block a little sooner than you think in this game. God damn. All right, so even though it's not red, you can't parry the foot stomps, or was my timing off? Isn't the stomp red then, game? Is it and I'm missing it? Jump, yeah, probably. Oh, man. It reads like I'm moving backwards to me, not I'm doing an attack. Okay, so left arm raised is he's about to knock it down. Okay. Man, that reads so much like I'm just walking backwards, not I'm about to do an attack. frenzy.
Right here, bud.
Shit, wrong button.
Hey, BD1.
Shit. Can't attack the first one.
I need help.
Did that do damage before it hit me? That was so fast. Oh, okay. You know, we might still be alive. Man, look how many moves he has that make it so you can't stay in melee range and engage him the whole time. Elden Ring guys, fans must really love this game. You gotta get in on this shit. You guys love this stuff. Did one stomp. Fuck. Oh, okay. Fuck. This generally looks super fun to me, to be honest. Yeah, it's not bad. I'm sorry. I'm getting mad at it for fun. Like, I'm enjoying it. It's not bad. It's the fact that I die in one hit that's making it, like, you know, kind of excruciating. But in terms of the attack stuff, it's not that bad.
Give me a stim.
No, I don't think so, Chief. Nope.
I need help, bud.
Now, a bad hitbox doesn't make it so I hate, like, one bad hitbox doesn't make it so I hate the fight, because otherwise I wouldn't like a single fight in all of the Dark Souls series. Or Sekiro. Or Bloodborne. Or God of War. Ooh, good hitbox there.
Hey, BD.
Okay, so I wish that after he did that move, that he didn't also stumble backwards, because I feel like jumping over that should be something that's encouraged to do a hit. Now, maybe they want a really tighter reaction to that and staying closer to the boss, but he has a lot of stuff that makes you kind of move away, so I don't know. I can consistently jump over it, but I can't do damage after it, so I feel like I should be getting hits in there, and I'm not. It'd be more fun if I was.
I need help.
stuff like freeze time and throw your lightsaber. Oh, that's a good point. Can we freeze time on this boss? Would that work on a boss? Oh, I don't have the juice for it. Never mind.
Little help, BD.
In the air. Wow. Wow. Jump over them, go for a hit, but no, I'm gonna do a third attack. Wow. Clearly he's changing the attacks he's doing based on the position that I am in the arena. If I was ever so slightly to the right of his eye box, he would not be doing the third attack in that combo. And I have to spend 5 hours of my life figuring out exactly where that transition is, so he doesn't do it. Fuck, let's jump. You haven't even got the second phase of the fight. Is there a second phase? That'd be fun. It's nice that there's a quick walk back though. Boss seems louder than me. Should I turn it down a little bit? No, it's fine? Okay. Health based?
Right here, BD.
Super lucky.
Now I know what killed those prospectors.
We got super lucky.
Wait till Grease hears about this. Right on his doorstep.
Cool fight. Yeah, I think it has some problems, but it's not bad. Maybe if I had more options, it would be better. Shatter, new perk required. New perk? There are perks? You've discovered a perk. Different types of perks can be found throughout the game and change the way you play significantly. You start with 3 available perk slots. More slots can be unlocked as you progress, especially powerful perks may require multiple slots. Oh, it's charms! Perks can be used anytime in the perk selection. Okay. It's literally charms from Hollow Knight, but I'm going to go on a online forum, and the lead developer is going to be there saying that Hollow Knight sucks, actually, and no one on the team ever played Hollow Knight.
There is only the Force.
Perks. Block meter damage. Attacks are more effective at breaking enemies' guard. Okay. Well, I'll put it on. That's interesting. Alright, cool. I'm a survivor. I'm not gonna give up. I think we want to save up for perfected stim formula. That makes all of our stims red and green, Herbs. What's this referencing chat?
Ready to go.
When Ori 2 came out, a lot of people said that Ori 2 had definitely taken a lot of gameplay systems or inspiration from Hollow Knight, and one of the developers, I'm not sure if it was the lead developer, denied it or said that Hollow Knight wasn't as good or whatever. I don't know. Maybe it was a little bit overblown. Maybe the guy was just having a bad day. I don't want to like add fuel on the fire when maybe it wasn't as bad as everyone said it was, but it is very, very, very abundantly clear that Hollow Knight influenced Ori 2, and denying it and then saying you haven't played it and then it turns out you have played it was not a good look, so it's kind of a meme. Ori 2 is better than Ori 1. It's big true, yeah, Ori 2 is really good.
You're back. So, what did you find?
A Rancor.
Took down the Rancor that was stalking the mines, but I didn't find any prospectors.
So let me get this straight. No Rancor, no survivors, no competition?
I guess I do that now.
Priorite's mine for the taking.
You didn't care about the prospectors, did you? You just wanted the Priorite.
I'm gonna level with ya. Yes.
He said Ori had much higher sales numbers and said folks get great. Oh yeah, maybe that's where it's come from. Maybe I'm guilty of inflating it right now. Yeah, the whole fact that Ori sold more than Hollow Knight, so how the fuck would Hollow Knight be more influential? I think was the big like, okay, what the fuck are you doing, dude? I think that was where it came from. All right, never mind. Let's move on.
And now that mine's all mine.
All mine.
Better be careful. Who knows if there's another Rancor down there?
You're just yanking my chain, right? Right?
Well, the more we hold it, the faster it gets. Dun 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 dun. Okay, let's go to the story. Let's go see Grease. Is there going to be another salt joke? Get your bets ready.
It'll be good to see Grease again. Been a long time. Maybe he knows where the others ended up. See her stuck in the past. Marin wandering. Ancient history.
But Ori 2 has stronger visuals than Hollow Knight? Oh, I think Ori and Ori 2 are beautiful games, but I love Hollow Knight's art style. I would say that Ori definitely looks more expensive, but I don't know if it looks better. I don't know if that's a hot take or not. I really love Hollow Knight's art style. Lily Cafe Delivery? Thank you very much.
Very.
You are, yes. Sorry, I have a cupcake. And a tea. Look at the slug. What slug? I don't see a slug. Is this a slug?
Who's the stranger?
You don't look like no raider to me.
Quick, just act useless.
Easy. We're not
Useless?
looking to cause any trouble. Where's the cantina?
Right over there, newcomer.
You can't miss it.
Okay, this looks like a human in one of those like big dinosaur costumes.
Something you need?
I'm not talking to you. All right.
Think you can pull a fast one on us?
It was all just a misunderstanding.
Hey,
Pick on someone your own size.
let him go.
That we cannot do.
Oh no, it's Ravis. I was afraid of this.
This thing sold us a priceless relic. The key we have been searching for. Except, of course, it's fake!
I thought it was the real deal, Ravis. Honest.
I don't believe the frog.
Oh,
I don't believe the frog.
I believe you.
I don't.
But mistakes like these cannot be tolerated. Let this be a reminder of what happens when you cross the Bedlam Raiders. Kill him.
Oh no! No!
A red eye.
Walk away.
The dance. He's guilty as hell.
A Jedi.
How could you not tell?
Remind our friend here why his kind are supposed to be dead. I'm too fast. Take off. Is that good? Good. Too strong for you. You barely got me.
Talk to you, 1BD. Help me, BD.
Can't touch me. Impressive.
Next time you want to pick a fight, you go through us.
We're friends now.
What a delight to see one of your kind in action after all these years. Noble Jedi Knight, if you stay your hand, I shall withdraw in peace.
Says.
Be seeing you.
In my spacesuit.
This is him, Doma. This is the one who stood up to the Bedlam Raiders.
All right, that's enough, Turgle. Turgle, get over here.
Yes.
You're Doma?
Well, yes, I am.
Okay, we're getting better aliens now.
You got a name, Jedi?
I'm Cal. This is Speedy 1. We'd, appreciate it if you kept this quiet.
Well, out here on the frontier, only way we survive is by sticking together.
That's right.
You didn't have to step in just now, but you did.
Yes, you did.
Turtle, shut up. We'll keep your secrets safe.
This frog is guilty as hell.
I'm sure we could both benefit from it.
Thanks.
Wanna buy an artifact? 100% real, golly gee.
Oh, Cal, I can't tell you enough how grateful I am you saved me.
Anytime.
And those moves! Incredible! Where did you learn to do that?
I thought we agreed not to talk about that.
Oh, right. Yeah, of course. But do you think you could teach me a few tricks sometime?
I really don't want you to hurt yourself.
But Doma says that's what I'm best at. I'm really busy, Cal. Maybe later.
Remember to swing
What?
by my shop later.
Will do.
Not a Jedi, by the way.
Well, our drinks, they ain't the worst. And if you're running from a blaster, better run a little faster. Run to Pyloon Saloon.
Jedi
and we hope
rock.
we'll see you soon.
Oh, he's a pisshead.
Potential customer. What'll it be?
Nothing. Thanks.
Oh, well, that's a mistake.
I'm looking for an old friend. 4 arms. Hairy. Big mouth.
Hairy forearms.
Vertically challenged. You can come out now, old boy. The coast is clear.
I'll tell you, Monk, the Bedlam Raiders are gonna be the end of this town. We got no hope. Zero. Zilch. Nothing. How you doing, BD? Wait a minute. Cal. Cal, just get over here, you son of a bogling. Oh, it's been a while. I missed you, kid.
Hey.
Let me look at you. You look terrible.
Yeah, it's
Is
good
Grease
to see
hot?
you too, Grease.
Hey, are you taking care of him? Are you taking care of the Manus?
Look at the chest hair.
We ran into some trouble on the
My
last
God.
job.
What sort of trouble?
The Imperial kind.
Oh, yeah, I should have guessed. They've been creeping around Kobo too lately.
Gyro's burnt out on the Mantis. We'll need your help to get moving again.
Yeah, sure, whatever you need. Come on, grab some seed. Listen, Monk, get my friend something special to drink.
What's wrong?
Refreshments. One slippery monk coming right up.
Did he always have a missing arm?
Welcome to Saloon, the finest dive this side of Zeltros.
Yeah, your description didn't do it justice.
Here's sand in your eye.
Monk and I picked it up from the previous owner to well...
He caught a fatal case of blaster poisoning courtesy of the Bedlam Raiders.
We've been introduced. You okay, Grease?
Oh, yeah, sure. As long as I don't have anything they need. Hey, what happened to the Manus?
Oh, we were on Coruscant, gathering intel for Saw Gerrera. Things got bad. Only 2 of us made it out. Everything I'm doing feels pointless. The Empire's only growing stronger.
You left out the part where it was a really, and I have to stress, really stupid plan. Really stupid plan. Like, we just wanted this to be a gameplay thing, and then we forced the story onto its stupid plan. Thank you, M0X Erd, for the resub. Hopefully that's right. Thank you very much.
Things, haven't been the same since the team split up.
Yeah, hey, we had some good times, didn't we, huh? Me, you, the Space Witch, Seer. Have you talked to her lately?
Marin's always on the move, exploring new places, making new friends.
I was talking about Seer.
No. It's been a while.
I don't...
You?
Well, her credits helped us get this place off the ground, but she hasn't visited yet.
What happened?
She's very busy with this new project. Hey, Cal. Why don't you relax a little before we fix the Manus? The galaxy can wait a couple hours.
Well, we should probably get moving as soon as we finish up.
This is so unusual that it's interesting to me, because I don't get, like they weren't even that closely knit a group, and then to split them up between games and then be like, ooh, like, I hope there's a good reason for it, because if there is, then that's going to be interesting, but I'm worried it's just going to be, they just did Lamayo.
I got a spare room down in the basement made up especially for you. You should check it out.
All right. Thanks, Grease.
Wow, it really doesn't like going from dialogue scenes to normal scenes. Are you meant to be floating like that? I think you are, yeah.
So where's that room at again?
The room? Oh, kid, you're gonna love it. Just take a right after the bar, through the kitchen, and down the stairs. You can't miss it.
Right. Thanks again, Grease.
Yeah. You can thank me by getting some shut-eye. You really do look terrible.
Whoa.
Get some rest. We'll talk more later.
You've been working here for a while?
A while. Though I'd hardly call it working. You see, that would imply we had regular customers.
Shame. This place has potential.
Shame.
Yeah, that's the story I keep telling myself, Sport. That's the story.
I like the big aquarium in the back.
Why don't you head down to the basement and check out your new digs? We can chat after you rest.
Grease always had an eye for eccentric art.
Eccentric. Oh, is that a cat carrier?
You know, boss, I was starting to think that cow Kestis of yours was just a fabrication.
Grease Tritus doesn't make things up. Never. Not even once.
Now, no need to get your first fight. So how long have you two known?
You don't look like a raider.
What gave it away?
No blaster in my face, no spilling drinks and shouting bloody murder. Oh, cute droid, too.
That's Speedy 1.
Her voice is familiar.
About dang time we had some new faces in town. I'm Zig, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Great to see you. Keep walking, slick.
Suit yourself. This stage has seen better days. That can't be up to code. Even out here on the frontier. There's the kitchen. Basement must be through here.
Do you think these are sentient?
Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
Hey, moron.
Is there a problem?
I could have sworn I heard you stirring up a raider-sized problem just outside.
I didn't start that fight.
Well, it certainly seems you finished it. I'd love to chat, but I'd better finish my drink before the next fight breaks out.
Joe, I'm late. Did we manage to get it across the cliff? We got across 3 times, and I killed the boss.
Just clean it up a little, buddy.
Damn, look at the ray tracing. He's just a floating head, isn't he? There's no Oh, there is Wait, what the fuck? Why? What? Weird.
I don't want to know how this got there.
Yeah, that's for me. What the fuck is this? I'm sorry, did someone actually sit and think about how they would have to design a toilet that works for multiple different kinds of species? Holy shit! Why do you keep doing that? What's the handle for? What's this part for? Who's using that one?
I wish I knew family was coming. This place is a mess.
Oh, sure.
It's for turbo mode? Turbo receiving or turbo projecting? What are you? It's a flux capacitor.
Wow. Grease really outdid himself.
Wait, he just had this whole thing ready for you? This is like, no way. Oh, I missed the tutorial there.
Kobo's pretty far from the nearest trade route. Looks like Grease makes do with salvage. Let's stop for a moment.
Okay, that is a workbench. We don't need that because it's just cosmetic, and I don't think we have any color crystals open or unlocked. Alright, we're stealing.
That's Seer's Helix set. Wonder why it ended up here.
We do a little stealing. Okay, is that better? This one looks pretty good. I like the robe, but I don't like the goggles. Let's keep this one on for a while and see if we like it.
Let's check this out later. I really need some rest.
Alright. Time for a dream.
Grease always had a green thumb. You know he talks to his plants?
What, like you talk to your robots? Nerd. This looks cozy, actually. I like this room. Time to dream about Marin. Oh, I was wrong.
Still talking in your sleep, huh?
Guess some things never change.
Weirdo.
Hairball. Thanks for letting me crash here.
Of course.
Literally.
Why do you think I've kept your stuff around all these years? I was hoping you'd stop by and maybe take a break.
We both know what happens when I stay in one place too long. You said there's a spare gyro around here somewhere?
We've got plenty of time to fix the madness. You are what I want to talk about.
I'm fine. Sooner we get moving, the better.
And then what? You're gonna go find some trouble with Saw Gerrera?
Maybe.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh no! Are we really going to do this with Cal? We're gonna do the, you know, fighting is not all you need to do. No, it's all a part of my life. You know, there's more to the. Are we really gonna this? Oh, wow. Okay.
Keep fighting.
That's funny. That's the exact same thing you said the day we all split up.
Yeah, because
okay.
Listen. I know you all had your reasons for leaving. But walking away isn't an option for me. I have to hold the line.
And where's that gotten you, Cal? Look, I wish things were different, but you keep losing people. And you yourself said that the Empire's growing stronger every day. Now maybe it's time for you to be something more than a lightsaber. Think about yourself. Settle down. Find a home.
What? Home, Grease. There is no home. Home was the Order. It was my teacher. It was everyone I lost. What does their sacrifice mean if I go and I just give up and stick my head in the sand?
I know you were dealt a bad hand, but you gotta take it from me. Somebody who had to learn the hard way. You gotta know when to walk away from a rigged game. Otherwise, you are gonna end up losing something you could never replace.
Wait, didn't Bode say that earlier?
All right.
This is like Puss in Boots 2, but good. Ho, you just made an enemy for life.
This is a smuggler's tunnel. It came with the cantina.
Oh, the bonus.
Now you go ahead and look. I keep a lot of spare parts down there. I'm sure you'll be able to find whatever you need to get the Manus up and running.
Thanks. Appreciate all this.
Cal, can I tell you one thing? It's really good seeing you again.
Oh.
Yeah, you too.
Really? I got the impression he didn't give a shit.
Grease. I'll think about what you said.
Are we just pretending the first game had a good story?
Hey, watch your step down there. Be careful. I definitely have a pest problem.
What if that we wrote the sequel as if the first game had a compelling story and characters and plot moments? Delightfully devilish, Respawn. No one's gonna replay it to check either.
Go ahead, get the gyro, and hurry back, be careful, and all the other warnings I used to give you two.
Yeah. We'll be fine, and all the things we used to say.
Yeah. I'm sure you'll be fine. I guess fine's enough. Oh, watch your step down there, and do me a favor, don't stir up any rats, or ghosts, or rat ghosts. I could do without extra problems for a day. It's been a while since I tidied up, so good luck down there, kid.
That's not very reassuring.
Compared to what Saw has you up to, this'll be a walk in the park.
I kind of like Grease. I think the Marvel shit works from him when it doesn't from most characters. Maybe some characters can get away with Marvel shit. I thought I could go through the store after I'm done. I guess not? Okay.
Old smuggling tunnels, huh? Bree's always kept a few secrets up his sleeve.
Wow, it's running like a dream down here. Oh, loading a new area.
Ouch. Boglings. Are these what spooked Breeze?
I wonder if they add transition moves later for switching stances. Those were pretty good in Forspoken, and I love them in Bloodborne. Learning that what move you'll do when you change to like the trick weapon to two-hand or one-hand, like you could. Those were pretty strong and powerful, and it always felt good to pull off. What about Neo 2 transformation attacks? I haven't played Neo 2 enough to see them.
Nobody's used these tunnels for a long time now.
I'm enjoying this game. I'm having a good time.
More scraps, huh? Leave it to Grease to take another person's junk and add more junk.
More junk in the drunk. Yes!
Is that it?
Well, we just lost a lot of loot. Time to fight Rancor 2. I'm happy you got over the cliff. Joe BS is always best when it has a payoff. Yeah, if it doesn't, I get really sad. Oh, time to find a Jedi temple or whatever.
The sooner we get to Grease, the sooner we can. We should check this out.
Ho. Remember who you are. I think you already answered it, but I forget. We doing Neo 2 at some point. I think a stream of Neo 2 would be one of the biggest slogs that we've ever done, because Neo we already streamed Neo, and that game was hard, and Neo 2 seems even harder. I don't think you want to watch me play Neo 2. Alright, I think we want to get higher healing, and now we are pretty much done with this tree, I think. I'm gonna guess the power of friendship increases the partner attacks that you can get. Do you still play WoW? No, I haven't played WoW for a long time. What about a WoW stream? Don't think you want a WoW stream. Totally get up there. Totally get up there. If it's question time, when is ActRaiser 2 video? I don't like ActRaiser 2, so there's not going to be an ActRaiser 2 video. There might be an ActRaiser remake video one day.
Jedi training grounds, but it feels different, older.
Oh. We're gonna find the hidden lore that back then the Jedi were the ones that were evil and the Sith were the good ones. Go back. Both are evil. Actually, both are good, and it's the gray Jedi in the middle that are centrists are the ones that are evil. Filthy centrists.
Looks like some more High Republic data. Much better.
Why? Okay, what if I get over the first one? Oh, okay.
A little help, BD.
Okay, come on. Come on with the invisible walls. Come on.
What is this place?
Just let me go. Quantum Moon?
Power's still running down here. Let's see if we can hit the lights. Not bad.
What?
Walk on that?
What is this technology? What the fuck? What was this powering? You found a Breath of the Wild shrine? Oh no!
Careful, BD.
The bidet upstairs. The grease is on the toilet. As soon as Cal knocks it off. Oh, what's that rumbling? Kesta!
I came as soon as I could, Master Kree.
I'm sorry it has come to this.
Will it be a complete memory purge?
No. Only what the Council demanded.
Then at least I shall remember you.
Nope, that's going to.
I am ready.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, it was a lie.
What is your name, droid?
I am ZNA4, of course. How may I serve the Order?
Z. Tell me how to navigate the Kobo Abyss.
I have no information on that in my memory banks. Master Kree, you are aware the Republic has issued a full-scale evacuation order.
I am. That is why I have a very important task for you, Z.
Die.
Take this.
A tuner?
Oh, it's the real key!
Oh, what a fine model.
Wait, that's the thing that the Raider broke. Oh, whoa, that's cool.
Use that to open the forest.
That was already broken out of frame the whole
Travel
time, right?
underground. Stop for no one. That is an order, Z.
Am I not coming with you?
No. The key to Tanalor is in that array. If you do not hurry, I fear it will be lost forever. May the Force be with you.
Okay, so are they just fucking with this droid? Let me wipe out your memory and then give you a task, Lamayo? Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Lamayo got her.
I think this droid has been here for hundreds of years.
Good day. Or is it night?
Oh no, she's hot.
Very wrong.
Is your name Z?
Yes, it is. How did you... Oh, no. I'm trapped. I've been trapped for... How long has it been?
I'm Cal. This is BD. We're gonna help you.
DJ.
Some help would be most appreciated.
That's a no. High Republic era. Okay, why don't we just cut them? We have a lightsaber. Just cut them. No, no. Okay, all right. Have one of like the greatest like pairs of scissors in the whole entire world. In fact, we could literally make scissors. Look, I have two. Just snip, snip. No. Try a vasectomy. Come out pregnant. No. All right. Okay.
Jedi!
Nah.
Are my photoreceptors completely shot?
Not completely, Z. I'm a Jedi, all right.
But you're not even wearing the proper robes.
I'm more of a poncho guy.
Would we have had a different line if we had that on? Or would it be proper robes? Okay, what about now? Sus? Reload? Nah. Whoa, what the fuck happened there? That was weird. Oh yeah, the game has these kinds of puzzles.
To activate the bridge, then you can
Yeah,
reach the crane controls.
yeah, I fucking know, Atreus.
After so many idle years, who really knows?
This droid's got more than screws.
Oh no.
What was that?
I said, hold tight, Z. Maybe Z could tell us more about this.
Oh, is this it? I thought there was going to be like a little puzzle in all of them.
I'll have you free soon, Z.
Take your time. I've only been pinned here for a while. My databanks. When did you pass the trials?
Never took them. I was knighted in the...
And what was the reason for this flagrant breach of protocol?
It's a long story.
Oh, it's so close, chat.
Just what I needed.
It's so close. No, I don't think we can make it. We can't make it. There's no way to get there. There's no way to get there. No way. Yes, we did it. World first.
Help, please. I really needed that.
Seriously, it's faster just to jump on one of these. Oh, it's gonna be really hard getting that one all the way over here. Oh, I can't swing on it! What? Whoa!
Trials or not, you've done it! Come here. I want to thank you face to face.
Where is she? Is she dangling? Oh, she's there. What about all the ropes and shit that she was entangled in?
Thank you, Cal.
And then she killed us.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've been delayed long enough. Not now. Hold it together.
Mind if I take a look?
Well, I must admit, I am in need of repair.
So Z, what's Tanalorr?
Come here often?
A planet hidden within the Kobold is. It's home to a Jedi temple. A bastion of the Order's light on the galactic frontier. At least that's what.
Okay, you know what? Star Wars needs more shit like this. No Empire horse shit. Just like, give me a story just delving into some mysterious old planet thing. You know, just like make some original story that has nothing to do with the Empire and Jedi horse shit. Maybe you can still be a Jedi on an expedition or whatever, but no dark side, light side horse shit. Just do something different there.
My master hoped Tanalorr might become.
Maybe not in a movie, I don't know, but in a game, sure.
Just gotta figure a way out of this place.
Well, I can help with that.
Okay.
This was it that? No. Oh, yes, it is this way. Follow me. Ah, now I see where we are. A meditation chamber. Master Kree designed these to train Jedi.
Does she know?
I remember this. Don't recall what it does, however. Master Kree had a brilliant mind. Do you know her, Cal?
Oh, she's
Can't
dead.
say I do.
No matter, but I think she would have liked you.
She's still gonna be alive somehow. New perk acquired. Ooh, a perk.
Along when you did.
Yeah, we could have been down here forever.
I'm upset they took away my stasis power. I really like my stasis power. I could do amazing things with a stasis power.
What's it like?
Isn't it like Cal's like best power?
Wondrous place.
How do I get there?
Navigate the Koboldus.
That must be the knowledge your master purged from your memory banks.
Well, she must have had her reasons.
And yet you refuse to watch Andor? I don't refuse, I just haven't gotten around to it. I haven't even watched Better Call Saul yet. Oh. Those Ewoks are really scared.
Oh. Nose. Since the last time I stood here. And and the sky was full of meteors. Well, I have been asleep for a very long time, haven't I, Cal?
Yes. Don't worry. You're not alone. We'll help you get back on your feet.
Also, I want to call you Marin.
You might not be wearing the proper attire, but now I am certain you are a Jedi.
Do you think the nipple on her breast is on purpose?
Come on.
I'll be there in a moment, Cal. Don't wait on my behalf. Oh, such strange buildings. Oh my, what is that?
Oh, we're just right out here. Oh, okay. No one got in here this whole time? I guess Jedi build things well. Who are the Jedi builders? Let's have a Jedi builder game. Oh, I'm absolutely devastated that someone in chat yesterday said the joke before I did, because I wanted to say it. That, you know, this is nothing like Vampire Survivors. What the hell? This is not the Survivor like I was hoping for. And I was like, God damn it. Emotional, damn it. Alright, let's go meet Greek. Oh, you're moving, okay. Whoa, the frames.
I'm not a Bedlam Raider spy. I'm a friend of Cal Kestis.
Cal, what's it? Look, I told you, buddy, you're in the
Hey, welcome
wrong
to my
cantina.
abode.
I don't know anybody named Cal Kestis.
Hey, Grease.
Oh, hey, Cal.
Cal Kestis.
Found the gyro. You made it.
Good to see you, Cal.
Grease Dritus, this is Boda Kuna. He was on Coruscant.
AKA
He made it
Bargain
out
Poe.
alive without his help.
Oh, all right. Hi, nice to meet you. Unfortunately, I don't think I have another bed available. Wait a minute. Another one? Cal, you have a very bad habit of picking up strays.
I am ZNA4, humble servant to the Jedi Order.
Oh, I take it you haven't broken the news yet.
She was trapped underground.
I've never seen this design before. This droid almost looks like an antique.
Did you find anything down there worth credits?
Credits? Cal, you have saved me, but I must ask more still.
Oh, here it comes.
Master Centauri ordered me to open the forest array, but given my condition, I cannot fulfill that duty. Please.
Why does she know what their currency is? Oh, because the Star Wars universe has been like lore-wise and tech-wise frozen for like basically as long as you would like. And they've just used the same currency and the same warp drives or whatever for just like basically, you know, give or take 100,000 years in any direction. That's why.
If I fail my mission,
Which is why that part in the fucking last Red Eye, like, basically destroyed all interest that I ever had in the movies. Because it's like, it took this long until someone was like, you know what? No one's done this maneuver before. That's gonna change all of warfare forever from now on. Oh my god, someone thought of it, like...
the key to Tanalorr may be lost forever.
Wait a minute. Did you just say Tanalorr?
You've heard of it?
Yeah, it's an old prospector's legend about a lost world filled with treasure.
Maybe this droid proves it's more than a myth.
Could be worth checking out.
Yeah, but first, I gotta fix the menace before the raiders snatch it.
I'll escort you out there. Watch your back while you make the repairs.
Huh.
It did look
Is
cool,
he
I
as
do
tough
agree.
as he looks?
Next to Seer, he's the best marksman I've ever met.
Okay. We'll take care of the menace.
I'll go see what's in the forest.
Thank you, Cal. As soon as I am in full
And I'll make jokes with my Twitch chat. Yeah.
Z.
Whoa there, Heritage. While they're all sallying forth, why don't you ease up on the thrusters? Come along.
Oh.
I can get you tuned up, shined up, and caught up on the state of the galaxy.
Are we flirting?
Cal, I'm gonna lock up the saloon so the raiders don't trash it. Use the back door, would you?
Look at the warping of the characters between scenes. Explore Pyloon's Saloon. Thanks to Cal's efforts, the Ramblers' reach outpost is steadily improving. New shops and activities in our... What efforts? What are you talking about? I'm pressing A. I'm pressing A. I'm pressing A. I'm pressing A. No, it's crashed. Why do I have a mouse cursor on the screen? Okay. It, for some reason, it alt-tabbed out. Alright, cool. Doma shop in the Kobo outpost is accessible. Rare minerals found across Kobo can be spent here. For what? Across the galaxy, Cal can meet new residents who can help improve Rambler's Reach outpost. Make sure that... Oh, I'm over this shit. I don't want to build a town. I don't want to build a town that's going to be killed in the first fucking 5 seconds of the next game. Like, no. Alright, whatever. Hey, boat. How's it going?
Good to see you landed on your feet, Cal.
Yeah.
So, how'd everything turn out?
Bravo's gone.
Had a feeling. I'm really sorry, Cal. I know how much he meant to you.
He was a good friend. They all were. I'll miss him.
Definitely not your standard crew. I could tell that from the start.
Yeah. Gabs, Bravo, the twins. We were close.
Were you?
I understand. Just remember that you're not alone in all this.
Glad you're here, bud.
I got your back, brother.
Don't we have to pay him?
Thanks for looking after Grease while I chase down this...
You should watch Star Wars Rebels with your kids. I don't know if I want to inflict Star Wars on the kids. Although I showed them the trailer for this game because they wanted to know what I was working in the basement, and they had already seen the trailer. I guess it was on YouTube. Oh, by the way, shout out to YouTube who went through the whole song and dance, who made like all of us like do our content is not for kids or is for kids, and YouTube kids and all this other shit, and like content that like legitimately is for kids, like Blippi and Genevieve's Playhouse and all this shit, all these channels on YouTube that are just kids content. Oh, here's an ad for Nicolas Cage's vampire movie that at the end of the trailer it shows his skin and flesh melting off to the point that he's a crispy fucking critter. Thank you so much, YouTube, for letting the kids see that fucking chestnut.
Bleed.
Twice the arms, twice the fun, right?
More like twice the trouble.
Ooh, can't wait.
Keep an eye on Grease for me, alright?
Don't worry, Cal. You handle the mystery in the forest. I'll handle Grease. You worry about the array, whatever that is.
Could you tell my knowledge of Disneyland already? I think they know vaguely about Disneyland. They're not really into Disney all that much. Kate is into Happy Helpers. She likes Minnie Mouse. I think they would much rather go to Nintendo Land or whatever.
Must not get a lot of business here. So how is Kobo? You get away from it all like you wanted?
Oh, I had to, kid. Away from the Empire, the Haxian brood, escape all the trouble.
Trouble always seems to find us, Grease. Haven't you learned that by now?
Huh, no kidding. Just like that old droid, huh?
You think Z's trouble?
Are you chaffing me? She sticks out like potpourri at a padre. Not that I'm too picky. You meet any more lost souls with sob stories, send them over to
Does that line make
Poland.
sense?
Here? Place could use a little trouble.
Potpourri at a Padres?
Go on. I gotta focus on sussing out your boy here.
I'm gonna go see if the toilet's okay. Okay, what do we think? Do we think... Oh, look, it's got hinges, too. Like, this is, like, moddable. Do you think most aliens are, like... They don't turn around when they get in here? They're just, like... They're front squatting? Like, what do you think? There's not that much room. Oh, what are you doing in here?
Let's wash up.
Yeah. Oh, is this to dry your hands? Oh, look at that. That's cool.
Nice place you have here, Grease.
Oh, really? You like this dusty, empty cantina?
Hey, I've seen some divers. None of them have half the character of Pyloons. Who's it named after?
Hey, moron. What form of government should I choose and evolve? I recommend democracy until if you're going to engage with the military, that can actually be pretty profitable. But be careful. Then autocracy, is it autocracy? Autocracy is better. But democracy until you unlock technocracy. Technocracy? How do you say that word? Techno and then cracy. I don't know how you would meld them together into the game. And then that'll take you that's it until you want a prestige, I think. Technocracy? Technocracy? It might be technocracy, right? Technocracy? Yeah, really?
Let's stop.
Oh, we found some garlic. That's good. Whew. Sorry again. Block meter increase. I like a bigger block meter. I'm happy about that. BD. All right, can we go through this door now? Oh.
That's the gate Z told us about.
Okay, you know what? Let's actually push the main story. We can explore a bunch of this stuff later. What game do you keep going on about? Evolve Incremental. It's a idle game. It's been out for, I don't know, a couple of years, I think. And I have it running on the computer upstairs. Okay, these I need to hit me? Oh, I did press. I didn't get my healing charges back.
Body scars indicate you have experienced great pain.
Why do I hear? Oh. Ooh. Oh. Does that take force? Maybe it takes force if we do damage?
You look a little busted.
Oh yeah, it does, okay.
We got a runner! I'll break you!
I'd love to help you out with these pronunciations, but you once hit me with that Shimano, yes, I fuck with you specifically whenever asking how to say things, and I haven't recovered since. I mean, I don't always do it. I would say that there are lots and lots of words that I pronounce on purpose, sure. But you must know, the sake thing. They're jokes. But there are some words I find difficult to pronounce, yeah. I blame the growing up in multiple regions and going back and forth, messing up my accent and how I parse words. Alright, where are we going? What are we supposed to be doing in the main quest? What's up here? This is a hell of a lot more open than the previous game, but still in a level-based way. I kind of like it. I'm really digging the game. This is not the way, is it? Well, whatever, we're here. At least you don't sound Welsh. That's good, yeah. I do say yeah a lot at the end of sentences, though, yeah? Like a Brit.
Well, hey there, traveler.
Hey, greetings, weeb.
Hi there.
Don't mind the beast. She don't like strangers. The mountain don't neither. You be careful.
I'll try. Thanks.
Thank you, Mathiv Penith, for gifting out a sub. Thank you very much, Mathiv. According to chat, I'm with you today. Thank you, Dom Soroti, for the new sub. Hopefully I'm saying that somewhere close. And thank you, Jason Kim, for the resub as well. Oh, now we can flip direction. Why would we want to flip direction?
Have your bells for feet? What's your name, lad?
Oh!
Love to hold a grudge. Best to know the name. name?
I'm Cal. This is BD1.
My bantam old mum dubbed me Scuba Stev. Scuba the Fisher, am I?
You know, there's a fish tank down in Pyloon Saloon that could use some attention.
Pilot Saloon? That'll ever-infested watering hole down in your valley.
All right, all right.
There's water!
Fine, twist my arm. I'll do it. Meet me at the saloon and we'll appraise this so-called tank.
Oh, so this species does maintenance on fish tanks around the galaxy.
Ken, you couldn't stay away. You didn't even forsake the sea spray.
How would this alien use the toilet? He is the toilet.
I guess not.
You're the aspect of a fisher, lad. And lucky for you, we're perched just above the lair of the sea fish.
Sea fish, huh?
Wait, is there a fishing mini game?
An impossible catch. No fisher in the right mind would pursue such a quarrelsome foe. No fisher, but Scuba Stev.
What about Scuba Steve? Did you get him?
You see that one?
That was pretty impressive.
You still think I'm small time, eh?
No, I believe
Well
it.
then, I've no choice but to regale you with my bleak-most history.
Oh, God.
Tarry a moment, and I'll tell you a thing or two about old Scuba Stev.
This isn't fishing for you, this is hunting. Okay, chat. This is a watershed moment, literally, okay? Alright, you ready? In the first game, when you fell into water, you just slipped through the surface with no splash, nothing. So, did they add a Cal hits water and splashes when he gets in there? Or, dare I say, can we even swim? Alright, let's see. What? What? Whoa! Holy shit! Wait, couldn't we swim in the first game? Didn't we get like a rebreather or something? What am I thinking of then? Oh, there was like toxic water that you would just fall in and it wouldn't splash. All right, never mind. We need to find toxic water and see if there's a splash and we fall through. All right, there we go. We need to find evil dogs.
I'll need to find a different way.
Nah, we can get through. Are you looking forward to Tears of the Kingdom, or are you fearing it will disappoint in the ways Breath of the Wild was disappointing? I'm looking forward to it, but I'm not super hyped or anything. I hope you know that every time I hear together, I repeat in my mind or out loud, together. I do too. I told the story during the Resident Evil streams. I did it in the Mario movie. And then I thought, I wonder if anyone in my chat saw the Mario movie and did the same thing. There's also a part where, I won't spoil it, but there was a part where Mario has a power-up, and he does something that in my mind should have made him like take damage, so he loses the power-up, which is a thing in the whoa, hold on. Aww. Oh, still it's kind of jiggled a bit. Still kind of fucked up. There was a part where, like, in the movie, if Mario takes damage, he loses his power-up. If anyone takes damage, they lose their power-up. And he did something while powered up that I feel like would have dealt damage to him if it was in a game. And I was like, this is bullshit. He should have lost his power-up there. And I was like, what's wrong with me? What do I get?
Let's take this to Doma's.
I had a really good time with the movie though because I got to go to the movies with my boys. Every time something like Pog happened, Finn would look over to me and he'd be like, and I'd be like, yeah, that was cool,
Careful.
right?
There's nothing to worry. Whoa!
Oh,
I got you, Shanna. Thanks.
a curious pair. How curious. Cool. I feel like there should be a meditating spot around here. Did I miss one? Oh, I didn't listen to his story.
So, you wish to prick up your ears and receive the tale of Scuba?
If you're sharing stories, we'll listen.
Then you be a fool, my lad. A sordid tale will bring you nothing but grief and woe.
Okay, well, if you're not sharing stories, we'll...
Oh, fine, I'll tell you. At your own assistance, and at your own peril. My story begins in a small village on the frozen banks of Sakavi Tar, my home world. Nights black as quillfish in it. Winters so cold, a stern look could turn you to glass.
Doesn't sound like the easiest place to grow up.
Difficult, aye. From the moment your mother's milk froze on your tongue to the moment you found it upon frozen streets. You see, the fishes, they had the right of it. They dwelt far below the ice, where warm currents danced like ribbons in the wind. To fish so scarce a quarry, on account of the great fish famine, well...
Pardon me.
So, you wish to prick up your ears and receive the tale of Scuba?
If you're sharing stories, we'll listen.
Then you be a fool,
Oh
man.
no!
A
Oh no!
sordid
Oh, wait, hold on. How do I dialogue lines?
you nothing but grief and woe.
Okay, well,
How
if you're
do
not
I
sharing
skip?
stories, we'll...
Oh, fine, I'll tell you.
Alright, I would like to skip. What button? Pressing A skips ahead to the next line of dialogue. Alright, I'm pressing A.
Assistance, and at your own peril. My story begins in a small village on the
Alright, is it because I, like,
excuse me,
didn't have it on when I started?
So,
Alright, there we go.
Go fine, but stop. Night.
Doesn't sound...
Difficult, aye. From the you see, they dwelt to fish so scarce a quarry. On account of the great fish famine, well, it's nearly a mild undertaking. But for all the belly-aching now, there's a peaceful enough life for a wee Sakavian with an instinct for the road.
So you discovered your talent early.
Such a talent was I, that as a lad, nae hardly sporting my first prickly chin hair, I was given an audience with Undone.
Oh no.
But that be a tale for another time.
No, it's a tale for right now.
Oh, and some advice, lad. If you're planning to scale the mountain, you'll need to keep a strong grip.
Okay. That was it? Alright, cool. Alright, I'm going back to the, let's turn it off. I'm going back to, the main quest. Because we went the wrong way. Did you make the jump? Not only did I make the jump, I made the jump 3 times and I killed the boss.
Prospector's Folly, we call it. Pretty treacherous. Crawling with all kinds of dangers.
Sounds like our kind of place.
There's stuff beyond these crags that make your blood run cold.
Oh, the lines are back.
We could tell you some stories.
Going back to 505. I'm going back to 505. Whether it's a something hour flight or drive. In my mind, you'll be waiting. I don't know the lyrics. I do like that song, but I don't know the lyrics. That's a pretty good album. I recently listened to that whole album. That is the only other album of theirs that I've listened to. Where is the way down? It should be right here, I think. By my calculations, it should be right here. No, no. Here, this side. No, no. We ran out. No, here. No. Here. Where is it? Do I want to go so hard? That's a pretty good song, yeah.
So, bartender, where's this oil bar?
It's a great album. Shame everyone I know from Sheffield says Arctic Monkeys are horrible people to meet in person. Well, of course they're horrible to meet in person. They're British. Alright, so where is this?
Off we go.
Alright, the stairs that go down. Oh, it's like... Oh, I walked over it! Okay. Alright, we going this way. Alright, I need to kill this thing. I'm gonna throw... Sneak up. And then I'm gonna throw my lightsaber at it. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Oh, oh no! How long until a break? 20 minutes. Or for the boulders among you, 18 minutes and 50 seconds. This is the way, right? We have to go around? Whoa. Early break? Why would there be an early break? What kind of operation do you think I'm running here? Alright, this looks like something you can force push down, right? So if I stand like technically behind it, maybe I can force push it down. Yeah, the stream crashed earlier, which is going to make it lots of fun to record chat for this one. Oh, what the hell's that? What the hell are you? Oh, it's not the fucking fish guy again, is it?
No, Pods. 'Tis only Carl. Forgive the short greeting, lad. I'm always on edge when fishing for the finger-lipped garpon.
What a name.
And fierce as they come. But that doesn't deter the poachers. The poor garpon, despite its rarity, is a delicacy for the black of heart and the rumbly of belly. In we go!
What is he, a banana? What is he? Okay, dude, you're just... I can see you. You're right there. Thank you, photo mode. Very cool. Oh, is that just how photo mode is? Photo mode is blurry. That's the problem. Okay. Change the focus. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm the shitter. How do I do that? Focal distance. Ooh. F-stop. Ooh. Oh, he's like his eyes are up there. He's a slug banana man. Is he just a little version of the big slug over there? Oh, he looks completely different than I thought. I thought his eyes were in his mustache before. Oh, he has teeth! Oh, man. Alright, the design I had in my head was way better than this, actually. Okay.
Ah, did you see that beauty? 2 plump fins.
Am I going to stream Tears of the Kingdom? I don't think so. If most of the chat really wants me to, I guess I might, but I don't think that would be a good time.
Fishing on an empty stomach, Scuba?
Hey, I can't succumb to the passions of the stomach. The Garpon must live. I'd better get me mind off it. Spin your tail. Where are we? Ah, yes. By virtue of my prodigious fishing talents, I was taken to see the mysterious one they call Undone. I can see it still. Wee Scuba, ushered into yon black-mouthed cave. I could barely make out the figure, glinting with moonlight. I scrubbed my eyes, like a old tar scrubbing the deck. And there she was.
The what?
A vast creature. Great tentacles blooming from her blubber, like cables gorging on a fuel tank. One of the tentacles twitched into the air, just over my head, and then, wham! Right on the noggin, so I'm told. I staggered out the cave like a lover first acquainted with a deck. But something else happened. I think when that fell tentacle struck me, Undone took something straight out of my brain and put something else in.
She put something in your brain?
Aye, boy. The subtle art of catching a fish. The art of focus. And in the dark, with nothing but the bristles on your chin for company, that focus is special. From that day forward,
It's so hard to keep track of what he's talking about for some reason. Isn't it, though? It really is, right?
when I plunged my line into the frigid waters, it would emerge with a fish. 3 times out of 7.
That's less than half.
My village told me that I'd be the one to save them from the great fish famine. Little did I know that the grapnel was soon to arrive on our shores.
Gonna assume that's a bad thing.
What's this?
Perhaps not.
You made a cupcake?
Perhaps
So
no.
it might be gross,
But that'll be a story for
but it
another
might not be
time.
gross.
Why is there mayonnaise on it?
It's roasting.
Oh, it's right. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh, it's still warm. The Lily Cafe does food now?
We're trying. We're expanding. Expanding our menu.
Okay, let me try.
I'm sorry if it's gross.
It even has
It
a
looks
little
pretty, though. I put
little cup
sprinkles
here.
on it.
I see it. It's very pretty, yeah.
So E for effort.
It's pretty good. I think I'd rather wait for it to cool down, though.
Okay.
But yeah, pretty good.
You got me! I'm going to make you bleed!
Pretty good? Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't lie to my wife. If something is like, if she does something and it's pretty good, I'm going to tell her it's pretty good. If it's amazing, I'll tell her it's amazing. Oh, it was a rope. They got me. Are you gonna stream the Witcher remake? That might not be a bad idea. Yeah, maybe. When's it out? A couple years away, isn't it? What flavor? It's a vanilla frosting cupcake. With I don't know what. How do you distinguish sponge? Like the cake part? That's yellow. Is that also vanilla? Is that what's considered yellow vanilla sponge? It's not chocolate. Lemon. It's not lemonish. No. Oh, I know what we're doing after break. Oh, here we go. Man, the fact that they made it so you can't do this anymore, it makes me feel so called out. Because you could climb up that. Come on. I don't think we're getting up at chat. There's no way to get started. They went hard on the cold. Yeah, like that's what I mean. I feel so called out. Like it's they nuked this interaction with jumping on the slide, didn't they? Please, Joe, I just showed this game to my girlfriend and she's finally liking games as an art form. She'll leave me if she gets bored. Please, Joe. What? When she's enjoying games as an art form via this stream for the first time? Huh. You know what, chatter? I believe you. Yeah, so you can't hit these unless they're in the middle of an attack animation. They remind me of a Final Fantasy enemy.
See.
Which one am I thinking of? The bombs? Maybe not.
That door wouldn't last against a roller mine. Where are we gonna find one around here?
Yeah, where are we gonna find one around here? Gonna catch a killer. The Brinko killer. The Cursed Green. Gonna catch a killer. Buddy Zack is gonna hell. What is happening on the left side of the screen? Yeah, I know, right? I don't know. I don't know what that is. No one in chat has had any suggestions on how to turn a setting off to get rid of it either. Not a single one. We're all clueless. What the hell is that? A scarecrow? Geralt? What's that? Oh. Grievous? Jerry? Oh, shh! If you change your outfit hair, that will fix it. Happened last time. Nope. Wait, was there a bet? Did I just get bamboozled? No, that didn't do it either. I miss her so much, chat. I miss her so much. Ostentatious.
We're going to die.
Austin Powers.
Trust in the Force, Padawan.
And then they died. Oh. I did all this for a cosmetic unlock? Oh, golly gee. Yay. Hey Reddit, just finished my 3rd playthrough. Game just came out a couple days ago, so I'm a little behind the curve, I know. Sorry, hope you don't judge me too harshly. Anyone else really enjoy how many different kinds of lightsaber customizations there was in the game? It made me finally feel like I was a kid again with Star Wars. Hate those fucking movies, but they're woke as shit. But you know what? Being able to gather different lightsaber parts and customize it if I want, with 2 different sides for each of the dual saber and it works all together, chef's kiss. I'm going to be promoting this hidden gem until the day I die. Well played, EA and Respawn. Well played. My hat off to you. My biggest regret in life is that I have only but one upvote to give. That hit.
Get up here. A direct hit.
What if I run out of force cubes? Break time, 3 minutes left.
Huh? Did you do that? Wait, what? No!
Let's go, BD.
I wonder if we'll ever meet 4chan Thread Simulator Joe? You mean Intrusive Thought Chan? All these chickens. Oh, they can go red! Skillup actually said he loved the lightsaber customization, but hates the movies. Oof. I mean, if you really love lightsabers, I guess it could be kind of cool. It just kind of seems pointless to me. You can barely see it. I think that's the problem. I like that you can change the colors. Wait, can you change, like, the beam? Can I have, like, a Kylo Ren, like, it looks like it's barely working beam? Because if you can do that sort of stuff, then maybe I'm on board. Okay, where are we going? What's this yellow? Is this gonna, like, unveil more of the map when I pass the yellow? Oh, it did. Okay, so Oh, 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 oh. Oh, it's not so bad. Okay. Oh. Maybe not. Okay. Okay, I need to go over there. Let's go back. Wait, what? Oh, we are like so going the wrong way. My bad. I thought we had to come up here. Nice terrain just disappearing there. How do I mark something on the map? And then it shows up in the HUD? Don't I have to like become BD for that?
Can I get a stim, BD?
Shit.
Close one.
Alright, and then RS. Alright, are we going up here? Beacon failed. Fission mailed. Alright, cool. Whoa, 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 what's the combat music? Because of this thing? It's a tricky one.
This terminal will have to wait.
Oh, it's that squirrel! Cheat, cheat! You saved me! Is that a meditation spot? Alright, we're looking for doors. There they are. Oh, we didn't need to cross the bridge! Oh, god damn it, I'm a dumb one. Alright, this looks pretty nice. Let's, pretty nice scenery right here. Here we go. Let's look at this. There we go. Alright, time for break. We're back in 5 minutes. This plan is great. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm enjoying the game quite a bit, actually. Oh, before I go, thank you to Heart Trip for the resub. Sorry I didn't see it till now. And thank you to Wisaka for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. I will be back in 5 minutes, like I said. If I can alt tab out. I can. Alright, be right back. Alright, back. This game looks so bland and boring, like the first one. Wow, the haters in chat. The haters. Do you think YouTube knows that my chat is worse than I am? Dogs, why does it smell so bad down here?
Need to center myself.
Because you're there. Whoa! What the hell? What the? What's going on today? What did I do? Getting more force might be better. We're using the single blade a lot. Is there anything good for the single blade? Aerial assault. Press Y in the air to attack straight down to target below. Reaches further. We don't really use it. Cyclone slash. Hold X after a basic attack to perform a powerful overhead swing. That might be good. Oh, not enough points. Not enough points. Oh. Okay, let's just save our points then.
Let's keep going.
Don't think I would play these games, but they look fun to play. Don't think I would say it's bad. I think it's pretty good so far. I'm enjoying it. It's been a bit of a slow start. I will agree with that. People saying that. Oh, the crotch split. Oof. Has it been a slow start, or did you spend 5 hours trying to jump over a wall? And now we're on the other side. No, I think it has been a slow start.
Can you patch me up? Feeling better. Hey, BD, a little help?
Ooh, I like tactical pants. Oh, we can change the pants to match. Oh man, is there a hermit shirt? We can't see it. No shoes? I know, shit game, huh? It's just a dinosaur. Oh, we're out of force juice somehow. What does blue mean? What does blue mean?
Buddy!
Blue mean I force push him? Ah, okay. That's cool, I like that.
What is it, buddy?
Oh, the foot moves. Oh, ho. Does he respawn? How's the performance so far? It was pretty good until this area, and it's been chugging quite a bit in this area. But sporadically, not constantly. How's it going, Lily? Getting skill points, health essence acquired, maximum health increase. Oh, there's lots of these in the world to find too. Oh, that's interesting. Thank you, Nirality, for the resub. That was after break, I think. Thank you very much, and thank you, Chris Dalf, for the resub as well. Why are you taking the camera away? Just so I can see it? Oh, I went the wrong way again. I'm not even doing it on purpose. Is your game sponsored by brand? I'm not going to say because it's not sponsored. No, my game is not sponsored by anything.
More priorite. Wonder what this will fetch at Dumba's shop.
Completely self-funded by me because I'm insane. You're making a game? Yes, I'm making a game. Ooh, something behind the waterfall. That's nice. What the hell's that?
This is strange.
Jedi challenge? Pull my devil trigger. Whoa! Holy shit. Oh, this looks neat. Oh, just despawns. It's gonna change again, right? Yeah. Okay, it has to be on a set timer. Oh, it's when I jump. It's like Mario. Okay. Do 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 do. That was pretty fun.
I don't know, BD. There was an echo in the Force, but wounded, fragmented, like it was missing something. Whatever I did, it seems to have helped.
Wow, how the movie's gonna explain that? Maybe Rey did like 600 of those off screen, and that explains why she's so good. Can you show the map? I want to find that. No, said the streamer. Lamayo. Okay, do we want aerial assault or do we want cyclone slot? I think we want aerial assault. Oh, that looks really lame, actually. Of course I can. It's right here. Force tear. Tears of the Forcedom. Okay, do you think we can now climb up the ledge with this ability? Wait, what? How do we get up there? Oh, god damn it! Are you leveling skills just to glitch through walls? Yeah, of course. Wait, did he respawn? Oh, he did! Alright, alright, alright. Can I get you? How far can I get you? There's no way it's gonna fall down there, right? And I'm gonna be able to get him all the way over to the slide? Will you fall down the waterfall? There's no way you'd fall down the waterfall, right? There's no way. You're a dumb dinosaur. You can't come down here. You're not allowed down here. You're not allowed down here. Come on. Come on. Oh, I guess not. Alright. That sucks. Imagine what we could have done with that. Force push it. What if I get it here, let it do its trigger, its like force push move, and then force push it down? Yeah, that's a good idea. Wrong way, but you know, it works in theory. No. No, that's as good as we're getting, right? There's no way we're getting it down.
Help, BD! I really needed that.
Who made this game? Game developers? What? Okay, I don't know if that's meant to be like a joke, like game developers made the game and are not making you, letting you do something, or if you're asking like who made it. Respawn made it, just in case. But if it was a bit, -2.
Hey, an enemy. Leave the orders to me. You can stay back. Oh, great. It's just me.
Nice job, BD.
Scans my head after every battle. Scans my head like Jim from The Office. What? I wanted to open the thing, not... Would you feel comfortable enough telling a story through a game, and how big of a difference do you think there is between telling one a game and a movie? Very, very, very large difference, but both of them are going to be very large collaborative projects, so it would be a lot different than writing a book. The game that we're making is not very story heavy. It does have some story, some characters to talk to and interact with, but it's not really big on story. One day, hopefully, I will do a game that has a more in-depth story. I'd like to do that. Any waifus? Of course.
The Imperial patrol should route through here any minute now. That one! Pursuing the enemy.
Why didn't that work?
Good out. Not today. You can't stop us all. Oh, you love that. You'll die of food. Stab him.
I want to use my new ability. Let me use my new ability.
Stand up to me. We will show your power.
Hurry!
Hey, Yoshi. It's not Mars Needs Senpais. We lost our lead artist. We can't do that.
These raiders are keeping the Empire at bay. At least they're good for something.
Yeah, making the game boring. I want to fight some Jerrys. Why not do it with stick figures? The Mars Needs Senpais?
Here we go.
Is your game set in 1980s Japan? No, it's set in the world of one of my book series. So you're gonna have to go and buy it and read the book in order to get the full experience. Buy my fucking book, finally. Haha, Lamayo got you. No, it's not. It's a different world. I wouldn't do that.
The array should be out here somewhere. Only way forward is to cut through. You catch that too, BD? We're not alone out here. Looks like it's blocked. Sit tight, BD. Let me see what I can do. It's no use, BD.
Really? Oh, come on. Does 1980s Japan exist in your fictional game world? Oh, you're a sneaky chatter. Maybe. And then it collapses and you die.
Hey, this is a good find. Good to go, BD. Let's try that again.
What? Oh no! Beheaded. And Belind.
Some of these rock columns are loose.
What does that mean? What do you mean rock columns are loose? Huh. What? Oh! Oh, okay. No, not gonna work. Let's see that streamer get up this slide, they said, designing this one. Fuck that guy.
Hey, look at this. What do you think this array is, buddy? Centauri Kree said it held the key to Tanalorr. Z seems to think so too. Only one way to find out.
Don't we have like
Empire?
Oh, it's Empire.
I don't think they saw us. Let's move.
That's coincidental. Don't we have like a responsibility or what's the word I'm thinking of? Like duties to Saw? Arrangements? Obligations, that's the word I'm thinking of. Obligations. Basel Rift.
Raiders don't like the imps any more than we do.
Jerry! Jerry! Rip, by the way, Rip. Look at this shield, Jerry, just tanking it. Yeah, shoot better. Oh, I'm tired. Oh, look. Yeah. Jerry.
Shooting to come here. That's probably not good.
He tripped. Exactly as planned, guys. Oh, I'm the one who got exactly as planned. Wait, what's this? Together.
They must have shot this drop pod all the way from the Lucre Hulk.
I've been hit. Okay, what's down here? Yeah, trooper. Taking aim. Oh no! Hey, Jerry, I helps. I help. Go. Okay, how did I get it the first time? Okay, I'm here. Oh man, it's like really tight.
Little help.
Come on, coward. Take him down.
Phoenix Fury just angry right now. Just like, oh fucking hell. Nah, I don't think you can get up there. Alright, what is the way to get here? Oh, there's a fucking I thought I was skipping something.
Let's get a drop on these bucketheads.
You're gonna regret being here. Assault him. Don't let him intimidate you. He's evading. We're out of range, troopers. Time to get personal.
Generations of Raqqa raised their young here. Then the Empire tore through.
Dude, you're so bad at
Shot and
games,
trampled
Jesus.
anything
1v1 me in Fortnite right now. Let's go, bro. 1v1, let's go. Let's go. If you haven't played Fortnite, that's no problem. Neither have I. Let's go. We'll use the Geralt skin in Fortnite. Is there one? Oh man, now I don't play Fortnite. God damn it. Put another 3 months on the video. I actually have played Fortnite. When it first came out, I played for a little bit. And I was like, this is probably better than PUBG, and it's probably going to kill it. And I was 100% right. That's probably the best call I've ever made for the way multiplayer game is going to go in the future. Normally, I'm completely wrong. You can jump over there? No, it won't let me hang on the wall. How do I get over there? The long way around, okay. Jerry too, you didn't see it. Even I saw it. Greensweeps.
I see you. You can't run forever. You want to escape? Ha! Just fight him.
Much better.
I feel bad killing them. They're adorable. I love them so much. They get like big, I'm just doing this because it's a job vibes. Like, oh man, I feel so bad. I'll save you, Jerry. No!
Always on point.
Again, it's like I forgot to put stats on these things. Who cares? Oh, I'm out of force juice. Shit.
Quick, help! What'd you find?
I feel like you should have to get them to actual 0 in order for you to be able to get an execute on them. It's a little too generous with the execute. Oh, I could have put him over here. He jumped up there. Shit. Had to leave early yesterday. Did he make it across the cliff? Of course I did. You know it. Okay, that's not what I was aiming at, but alright. Is there more? What are these? I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. Okay, so I have to like run and then force pull? Oh, there's vines. Fuck, I'm so bad at seeing them. There was a blue thing somewhere.
Even before she was damaged, there's no way Z could have made this journey. Of course, back in Kree's day, there was no Empire to contend with. What I would give to see a glimpse of that galaxy.
Yeah, they were always there. A sneeze.
It's all right.
Easy. I'm not looking for trouble.
All right. Let's look. Don't worry. I'm a friend.
Ah, Mother of Moons, that's a relief. I'm useless in a fight.
Wait.
Came to see that incredible High Republic structure. Didn't expect to have to fight off beasts with my field journal. Sorry, rambling. Bad habit. I'm Toa, by the way.
I'm Cal. This is BD-1. Listen, the Empire is not going to be happy to find you out here. Why don't you head back to the Reach?
I think I will take you up on that.
What evolutionary purpose do the head things do you think? Fat storage? Brain? What do you think they do?
You get a good look at that structure?
Attracting
Only enough
mates?
to see there's no way I'm getting inside. But
Epic
we're
fail?
lucky. It looks intact. If I'm right, it's been out here for centuries. Maybe you'd have better luck than I did. It's right up ahead.
Thanks for the tip.
What's the best place to get a drink in the Reach?
I hear Pyloon Saloon is the spot to beat.
I was afraid you'd say that. One day, someone will open up another cantina.
Didn't someone else have the same voice that you have? A lot of same faces too, huh? The head tendrils are a symptom of ADHD? Alright. Attached dude a head? Oh shit!
I need to focus.
Oh no! Jerry's not!
You catch what they were shooting at? A spy droid. Someone else has eyes out here. Maybe the Raiders?
Keep your eyes peeled. The Jedi's been spotted nearby. Don't say that. I'm not ready for combat.
Oh no!
Get ready.
Oh! Shame! Shame! Alright. Do you want to take the officer down first, or the shield guy first? Let's take the shield guy down.
Look, it's the Jedi. Where did you come from? I'm stepping back. It's going down. Just one hit. Out of backup. I don't know if I can handle this. Solid copy. That's not possible. Just have to aim better.
Sorry, Gary.
I want with a backwater planet like Kobo.
Oh, crew cut! Oh god.
Got something, buddy? Good find, BD.
I think this hairstyle can work really well. I don't think it works well for Cal. What do you think? Mullet time? Nah, I gotta go with scrapper hair. So did the Jerrys block that when they broke it down? No, there's no way.
Let's try not to end up like that guy.
Oh, what the fuck? What are you? Oh shit! What the? Is that one of the things that Han Solo had to cut open with lightsaber? Wasn't that a bantha? Imagine knowing the answer. No, wasn't there like a white furred version of those in on Hoth? Oh, there's a vine here. I fucking know. All right.
Drop your weapon. Stop him.
How are you block?
I can't catch him.
Give me your shield. Oh. No. No. No? Yes? Mm-hmm. Oh ho! Wait. You single-handedly killed those monsters? Alright, what do we got?
Maybe we should take up prospecting, huh, BD?
Oh, I thought that was gonna do something. Like it was gonna fall on it.
Here, buddy.
I cannot explain how annoying it is to hit force push so early into the blue animation, and Cal's like, nah, you told me to swing a bunch, so I'm just gonna keep doing that for the next 4 seconds. Like,
Stim, now.
scan the water, huh? Oh, you were. Uh-oh. Wait, is this the way? This is not the way, is it? Nah, this is a secret. The other way's the way. This is the... Oh no. Maybe this is the way. Oh, I thought this was a slide. I think you were thinking of the Malboro as the Final Fantasy enemy earlier. Oh, yeah. The Malboros, thank you. That is true.
Definitely doesn't look safe.
Oh. What's this?
It's hard to breathe.
What was it called from Ghost Matter? It's Ghost Matter. Word. Alright, maybe this is the way. It just introduced Ghost Matter. Drop down. No, I don't think I will. No!
Need to pick me up. Close one. High Republic data disk. I bet Z would have some use for it. this substance has anything to do with the array?
Kobo dust. Highly volatile matter unique to this system of the galaxy. Without further analysis, the elements comprising this gaseous substance remain a mystery. Okay, so I still have no idea what the main part of the story is going to be, and I'm surprised. Maybe it's because we've spent too much time fucking around, or maybe the game is just absolutely gigantic. That looks like a dick, huh? Maybe we're just going to be just in this system. Well, we definitely go back to Coruscant at some point because it was an upgrade that we could get, but maybe we could, maybe most of it's going to be in the system. Ghost matter. Joe, have you played Journey? I have not played Journey, no.
This is the work of Santari Kree. If the rest of Z's story is true,
I like their music though.
Tanalorr should be around.
Oh, this was the way! Fuck! Oh, we can fast travel back. Oh, okay. What's this X? Will you stream Silksong when it doesn't come out? If I do, it will probably be with chat minimized. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to do that or not, though. But I'm tempted to play it. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so it just respawns every time. That's cool. Okay, now that we've died, are the Jerrys back? Ooh. What? Permanently killed Jerrys? Oh, I didn't rest. I fast traveled, I didn't rest. Are you calling them Jerry because of Rick and Morty? Yes. Because they remind me of Jerry, like in a stormtrooper suit. They all look like Jerry underneath. Like they're all clones.
I need to clear my mind.
Would you stream the new Zelda with chat minimized? I don't know if I want to do that. Like, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom is a kind of game that I would just binge and binge and binge all the way till I'm done. And Silksong's gonna be like that too, but Silksong's gonna be a hell of a lot shorter and more focused than open world Breath of the Wild. You know, like I'm gonna meander a lot in Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, I wanted to bring this guy up to kill a Jerry, but I can't. Oh, you tripped again, lol. Oh,
Hurry, get it!
Aha!
Maybe I shouldn't have hit him. Keep your position. Target killed.
Up here.
I'm going to stop you. Get up here, hurry! Contact on target. Watch out! Hands in the air.
Yes! Alright. Fight, 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 fight. Let's go. Wake it up. Yeah, he's going for it. Yeah, go, Jerry! Jerry, fight! Jerry, fight! Go for it! Jerry, no! Oh, no! Alright, Jerry, go! Shield guy, what are you doing? Shield, oh no! Use your force push! Oh no! Alright, shield giant guys coming in. Are they gonna get, oh, one Jerry down! Oh no! Oh, it's not going well! Oh, shield Jerry! Oh, he's tanking it. Oh, is it over? Damn. Did they even damage it? Oh, only a little bit. Oh, man. If only we got one of the shooter Jerrys down here, they could have shot it from up there. And what could the guy do at that point? Nothing.
What do you say, buddy? Up for a little detour?
How? Okay. Are we going to be playing this for the rest of the month? And, I mean, all of May? How big is this game? Shrine discovered, yeah.
Welcome, Jedi.
Centauri Kree.
The path that we must walk is not always immediately visible to us. Only through patience, careful thought,
Oh, it really is a shrine.
wisdom of the Force will the way appear.
Wait, didn't it go a lot longer, further than that? It looked like it did, right?
I've never known Centauri Kree to shirk from a challenge.
No, and she seems exceptionally driven by this particular task.
Oh, am I soft locked?
So, they believe something is behind the abyss?
That's right. A planet.
Well, I hope it's worth
Oh, no,
all
we're
this
good.
effort.
Oh, sh! Yeah, like, look, it's like... Is it hitting it? It looks like it's hitting it. Oh, it did. What the hell, then? That should be in. Aw, that's bullshit. Okay. Well, let's do it properly. Oh, fucking hell. And I moved it. Just imagine playing Breath of the Wild, doing the shrines, and being like, yo, this shit's fire. I want this in my game too. Just imagine. Alright, so I'm gonna guess we have to take that one and put it up here. Excuse me?
Dead end? What's the point of
Gregarious
this?
Padawan, I remember him from earlier.
No, I can figure this out.
Nah. Okay, if this is what the Jedi were like, no wonder they lost. Okay, is that the way? Or is this the way? What's in here?
My Padawan is impatient.
Weren't we all once? The question is, how will he overcome it?
Oh ho. I too am impatient. Thank you, Pilko718 for the resub, and thank you to Rodrigo Lang for the new sub. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Can we go higher? Can we get my, can we, or no? That seems like the way in, right? I can throw a ball to that one over there, but that feels like they might be the end. That shrine looks like it's the end to me, but it might not be. What are we scanning?
Let's look.
Oh, graffiti. Scratchy writing on a wall, written in a hasty and easily translated childish cipher. Meet at the usual place later. Ooh. And they were roommates. All these years later, and I still don't know if Jedi are allowed to have relationships or not. Anakin seemed to think that they were. Was that a rule just for Anakin?
Another data disk.
Huh. No.
I'm pretty hurt. Better.
Whoa, it's broken! Oh, I didn't even notice these wall scratches. Oh, damn. In the animated show, Obi-Wan also had a forbidden girlfriend. Wow. Obi-Wan getting busy? No! No, no, no! No, 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 no! Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Fucking hell. Okay, but how do I get the hidden shrine treasure chest? New perk acquired, dexterity. Okay, let's go back and look. Oh, there's a receptacle in there. Okay. Oh wow, thank you. An upgrade. Thanks, cool. Man, a lightsaber hilt. Hey Reddit, do you like my light? Hey Reddit, do you like my lightsaber hilt? What the fuck, where did you get that from? Oh, it was in one of the hidden treasure chests in the Jedi shrine rooms. You know, the ones that are around the temple. What the fuck, there's secret hidden loot in those? Well, guess it's time for another full replay. Shit. This doesn't go in? Oh, it's just the lever. Oh, okay. It's such a low-hanging fruit, but the red bit gets me so good. It really is low-hanging fruit. I feel kind of bad doing it. Just a little. So close. It's so close. What the hell's going on with your hair, Cal? Dragon Ball Z character. Wait, hold on. What does that look like with the mullet? Aw, it looks fine. Nah, there's no way. Unless you get on this one. Oh! Oh, okay. What am I doing? I'm the dumb one.
Heads up, BD.
Elbow bump? Wow, no elbow bump. Do you think as the game goes on, we're gonna find more ways to circumvent stuff? They only went really hard on Joe proving it at the beginning.
The array's close.
It's a gorgeous view.
Just a forest full of beasts and Imperials to get through first. Let's stop here.
Cow, ahoy! Step tender, lad. This one's a rare catch indeed.
What is it?
The fabled farfish. Its tail is one riven with greed, soaked to the bone with tragedy. There are scant few far left on account of their succulent glands. But I do not intend to harvest the poor creature for its organs.
Babe, wake up. New fish just dropped.
I intend to bring it back to the saloon, where I might one day find a meat for it.
Playing matchmaker, huh? You found another fish before?
No, but fishing's about leaving the world better than you found it.
Is it?
The ripple's only as good as the stone you cast.
Is it though?
Every tale, lad. The tale continues.
All right.
When we last spoke, I warned of the grapnel's arrival. That great ship came descending on us like an anchor cutting the deep. Ne'er a more fearsome ship did you clamp eye on. She was sharp, like a fish, like the nose of a bony fish. She had 3 great claws. Aye, the landing gear. But when her great jaws parted, the loading ramp. Will you hush and let Scuba tell the story? Her great jaws parted, disgorging her dread crew. A more vile pack of fisher folk yet never did see. And led by the vilest of them all, Captain One Yet Wet. The bearded bizzle is backed that he intended to fish in our waters. Trophy hunters they were, in search of the most rare catches. Well, we Zacavians refused. We had the great famine to contend with, see? Every fish was precious. But the ferocious captain didn't care for our troubles. With a belch, he produced from his creel a mighty harpoon. Wait, cried wee Scuba, hopping off of his rock. I know these waters like the taste of my own tongue. There'll be few fish beneath yon ice. But, continued I, if you take me with you, and if you leave my village be, I could show you how to coax the rarest of fishes onto your line. Aye. The dread captain stroked.
We're not gonna get to the kazoo part, are we?
After a long moment, he held out his hand and grinned most terribly. Lord, said he, you be a fuck. I'll be requiring another for my crew. One who knows the curve of the sea. Oh, Cal. If I could only go back to that moment when I shook Captain Wet's rigid hand. If only I'd never stepped off my wee rock. But my encounter with Undan had given me a taste for the unknown. I couldn't resist the call of adventure, and I had to save my people. So, I left with the grapnel, thinking the business done. I would be a fisher for Captain Wet. Of course, my adventure had only begun. For just when the grapnel hit orbit...
More trouble, I take it?
Ah, but I've havered on long enough. I come back another time and I'll tell you more.
Oh, man. This has to be a joke. Yeah, it's a joke about fishermen spinning long, tall tails. Yeah. It's gonna... Like, at the end of this storyline, we're gonna find out that it's all completely bullshit. Or they're just making fun of long-winded people, you know? Oh, we have to go fight the guy. Finish it. You can't. You get a little bit of the story every single time. Man, it's gonna be hard not to play this until Tuesday. I'm really having a good time. Fuck. Viewership is pretty low though. I'm a little sad about that. I thought this would have been a bigger one. Maybe people weren't expecting me to fuck around as much as I did yesterday, and they're kind of fucked off now.
This.
What if we restarted the playthrough on Tuesday and passed it off as a fresh playthrough that you haven't missed the beginning of? And now I know how to get past the wall the first try. Delightfully devilish streamer. People mostly don't want spoilers. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe me streaming a game at the beginning of its life cycle is not a good format for us.
I'm guessing Z might know about this.
Data disk. Blue thing. Under the table. Alright, so we need to do the blue thing in order to get that. Have you played the Metro series? I played a little bit of... I don't know which one it was. What's the new one? The one with the train? It wasn't that one. It was... I don't know if it was the one before that or the one before that. I played it for one session, about 2 hours or something, and I thought it was pretty good. I don't know why I didn't continue.
The lift isn't here.
Heading out, have a good evening. See you later, Bumblebee. We're about to be done, actually, so you're not missing anything. Unless something amazing happens right now. Doesn't look like there's anything in this room. Okay. And I think we're done, right? We explored everything? Oh, we're already 25% on this planet. Okay, so that bodes somewhat well. Maybe the game isn't absolutely gigantic. I think I'm getting the impression it's much bigger than the first game, but I don't think it's going to be like a Breath of the Wild or whatever. I'm having trouble understanding the map. Is anyone with me, or is it just me being dumb?
Come on, buddy.
Also, what is the X on the map? Player death. Oh, okay. Okay, so when we come back tomorrow, on Tuesday, we will be doing this area. That looks cool. Oh man, look at the broken planet up there. And that's it for me, everybody. Thank you for watching me. Hopefully it wasn't too frustrating with jumping over the wall. And apologies again for how I was at the end of yesterday's stream, because I didn't realize how sick I was. If you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, I explained, like, after the stream ended yesterday, like, I went upstairs, had to lay down, and then just, like, threw up. So, I was not feeling well at the end of stream last night, and I didn't realize how bad I was. So, that's that. So hopefully it didn't show. Hopefully I was alright. I didn't feel like I was in a bad mood or anything. I felt like I was talking with Chad alright, but maybe I wasn't. Maybe I was bad. Anyway, so yeah, I'll see you on Tuesday. Have a good rest of your weekend. I'm gonna go upstairs and see the kids, and then I'm going to get some rendering going. I will try to answer my DMs this weekend as well. And I haven't forgotten about Elephant Saxophone either. You know, hitting that meme hot off the presses. But yeah, thank you very much. See you later. Ooh, thank you, Nowco98. Slip it in right at the end. Thank you for the resub, Nowco98. And that's the last word. That's all she wrote. See you later. Did he give any update on the Witcher 3 vid? Oh yeah, the Witcher 3 vid, it's going to be